Hello? There we go. Now it's working. Fucking finally. Oh my fuck. Took me a minute. Hold on. How do I sound? Give me a minute. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh my fuck. There we go. Alrighty. Oof, sorry for that. My fucking my microphone wasn't connecting properly. But, hello, Guten Tag, chat. Or whatever time it may be for you. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I know I didn't stream yesterday, but I needed just, fucking, my own little fucking head day. Because my head was not doing the best, but hello. So, gonna be recapping what happened last time here, back on Sunday. So, Sunday. On Sunday, we did the Tower of Lies and freed the Fighters Guild and gained a Light of Meridia. We saved Stibbons later on from the Spurned Peak. Or I should really say Keenbjorn. Keenbjorn determined the fate of Haj Uzif's history by letting it die and be put to rest finally. Letting it, well, no longer suffer. We chose the soul. We reversed the soul meld and stopped the machinations of the vile laboratory and saved Gadrus and letting Zur walk into the next life or whatever he's doing now. We saved members of the Mages Guild, conjurers here in the Court of Contempt, bringing down quote unquote justice the Daedra were trying to do to us when it was just one-sided bullshit. We won at the Battle of the Cliffs and gained valuable allies, rescuing 3 mages and saving the enemy of the Daggerfall Covenant vestige.
I feel safe enough in the Hollow City.
Angoff, who is trying to redeem himself for his sins, for his actions back in throughout the High Rock and the Alakir Desert. And then here we saved the Everfull Flagon, the souls in Everfull Flagon, freeing their souls and taking down the quote-unquote Thane and bringing a stop to all of that. Those people now reside here in the Hollow City, and the daughter of the the father of the owner of the Everfull Flagon also is here because he deserves some form of forgiveness, in my opinion. Not, like, full, but let it work up in time, the forgiveness. His daughter agrees. Then Keenbjorn went to the Black Forge to save Vanis Golarion, and we took down the Black Forge and rescued aspects of his soul. I guess his soul, yeah. took down the Black Forge, and then made a couple allies from before. Sage Teresa, something from the Guild's Companions Hall, who's dead. And, of course, Treva, the owner of Treva's farm, and the father-in-law of our great friend Gilka. And we brought down the Great Shackle, along with Cadwell helping us, if I remember. And then here we went on the Moonless Walk. We conquered the Moonless Walk to reach the Tower of the Oblivious Light. There were two factions, the Bosmer and the Lamias. We saved the sergeant. Only the sergeant of the Fighters Guild that was able to escape and survive. Unfortunately, the captain died. Even though there's many other captains we have from here in the Tower of Lies, but alrighty. But we sided with the Lamia, even though, and we didn't kill any Bosmer. We tried to sneak around, or Keenbjorn tried to sneak around, and we managed to do that somewhat successfully. Nobody died, besides the leaders of the Bosmer, who, you know, yeah. And the Lamia then fucked off, and are also here in the city. I found them. They're also here in the city. And then saved the last Iliad king from the lightless oubliette, who is now taking charge of the Fighters Guild, which is kind of odd, but you know what? Fuck it. But now, the final battles begin. The army of Meridia is formed. It's time to enter the Chapel of Light. Oh, also, I found one last quest in Shadowfen, and I completed it. There was a Breton lady that was enslaved to a Dunmer. I freed the Breton lady from the Dunmer later because, you know, slavery bad. It's mainly in Keenbjorn's eyes. Oh, also, I'm trying to think of what else here. I remember talking about the Shivering Isle last time. Keenbjorn wouldn't know about it. No, definitely not. So I'm just gonna scratch that. Probably just be like, the fuck is the Shivering Isle? Is that... Where the fuck is that? But time to enter the Chapel of Light. But of all others, they did venerate the Lady of Light, building for Merid Nunda a chapel of colored rays and beams, which was for glory like a piece of Aetherius brought down to the mortal world. I paused my stream just so I could read that. Angolf. Hello, Angolf.
Remember our deal. I help you, then you help me. Everything else is just so much sound and fury.
This is so exciting.
Oh, hey.
My first council meeting. At least, my first that didn't involve wood elves in a dark forest.
I'm curious to examine this plan that Vanus has come up with.
Raynor?
The probability that any of us will survive this adventure, based on every calculation I could reference, is exceedingly infinitesimal. Could be worse, I suppose.
Girif.
All that work and worry, and here we are, helping the Mages Guild. It's like a dream come true. I can't wait to delve into a few more of these Cold Harbor dungeons.
Gadris.
I wish that Zur were here. He would have been shaking in his fur at the thought of going up against Molag Bal, but he also appreciated a good council meeting.
Darian.
Look at this place. All fancy and formal. Everyone gathered, putting aside their differences to overcome a greater evil. How heroic. I expect this means that we're all going to die. Heroically, of course.
Lamia.
Baal will shiver in fear at our approach. He will feel the might of me and my sisters.
Scordo.
let's make this quick. There's monsters out there that need killing.
Gabriella?
The Mages Guild and Fighters Guild working together. I never thought I'd see the day. But with you helping us, I'm sure that everything will turn out fine.
Sergeant?
It is time to have a revenge.
Aye. And we shall. Hello, Cadwell.
Varnus has assured me that his plan will work. We just have to put aside our differences and work together.
Cadwell?
I heard there was an important meeting going on. I'm sure they meant to invite me. After all, important meetings lead to quests, and quests are my speciality. I'm always ready to smite evil and preserve the natural beauty of Cold Harbor.
Venice?
With the slightest amount of assistance from the Mages Guild, I have figured out how to cross the chasm and reach the planar vortex. The effort, however, will require the work of our combined forces. King Dinar will explain everything shortly.
Oh, can I not talk to him? Oh.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Aye. We've done enough damage here. Do we need to attack Molag still? I'm willing to put an axe to that thing's skull, but we've done much here already.
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
I agree. Let's start this council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where my mages come in. Our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
King Dinar.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Baal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
What request?
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
Oop, hold on, before I do that. I forgot to do this again.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
I was hoping to. I want to see the swath of Daedra against my axe.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
What is the plan, Your Highness? Tell me once more.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Tell me more about the chasm. How difficult will it be to get across?
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
I'll find Cadwell, and we'll cross it together.
It is vitally important that we take the chasm. If we fail, we'll never be able to cross into Molag Bal's inner sanctum and reach the portal to the planar vortex. Cadwell will aid you. He sees the world in a different way, but he's a good man.
He's a very odd man, but yes. Also, there's apparently... yeah, there's a boss down here. So, we need to go through the chasm, through to the orchard. Then we have the Manor of Revelry, followed by the Lost Fleet, the Reaver Citadel, and then, finally, the Endless Stairs. This. The opportunity to get the bear's soul. Can I stop getting ads on my fucking map? Thank you. I know it pays for the site, but my fuck. So gotta find Cadwell. Cadwell.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
And we need to get past this chasm. What is the situation?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Break the stones? I've broken many. That sounds relatively easy. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
I love you, Cadwell. Then I'll get through. Chasm Way Shrine. Really is a narrow stretch. Denthus.
Once we control the portal, we can control the first section of the chasm.
Get off my boy. Get off my boy. Talk to Gafflin. Oh. Let me go talk to Gafflin. I didn't notice I had to do that. Cadwell.
The wee ginger mage can tell you more about the focus stones. Ginger, you must try my Clanfear Haunchin pickled ginger. Exquisite. Not to brag, but I'm almost as good a cook as I am a warrior.
That strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said would lead us across the chasm.
Aye. What have you learned about the chasm?
The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified installations. The first major obstacle is the portal that provides access to the chasm's upper tier. We have no chance of controlling that portal while the focus stones are active.
What defenders are we going up against?
We spotted Dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, I expect they can also throw Zivalai, Orgrims, and even Scamps at us. A pack of Scamps can take down a lone warrior surprisingly quickly.
What happens after I destroy the focus stones?
We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag Grunda, commands the gatehouse.
He has a daughter? He has a daughter?
According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army. This won't be easy. Darian says he's going to charm the wings right off her. But I'm not sure I like what he's insinuating.
What?
I'm ready to face anything, even the Dremora guarding this chasm. But Akatosh preserve me, I have a profound fear of heights.
Darian.
Make sure you destroy all 4 focus stones, or this war ends here and now. Our mages can't take control of the portal to the second tier while the stones are active.
What do you know about the chasm?
I know I'm ready to get moving. Sitting around and talking doesn't solve problems. That's what action is for. My sword is sharp and ready. I just need someone to make a decision already. By the way, did you hear Molag Bal has a daughter?
I have. Bit surprising.
I never pictured old Molag Bal as a loving parent. A twisted, sadistic parent, sure, but... Anyway, she's called Molag Grunda. Sounds intriguing. Wonder what she looks like.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back, sorry. That's kind of funny. Walks in ash! No fucking way!
If you can destroy the 4 focus stones, then we'll be able to control the portal and hold the first segment of the chasm.
Can I ask you some questions?
You can always ask. I may have the answers, or I may not. What is it you wish to know?
Stonefalls. How have things settled?
As calm as a land of volcanoes can be, Balreth troubles us no more. My people turn their attention back to everyday concerns. When the call went out, I decided to make the trek to this cold, dead realm. If we fail here, nowhere in Nirn will be safe.
You might have potions to help me in this time.
Potions aren't the answer to every problem we face, my friend. The scale of this place and scope of our effort means that we must fight our way through. I will do my best to protect those I can, but you must rely on your own devices.
Farewell, walks. Go. Oh, nice. How do I destroy it? Oh, I gotta get up really in there. It's 2. Come on. Can't even give me a good fight. There we go. Nice. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there was. That's 3. Come on. Focus stone, break.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Vicord.
Sinfei thinks she can beat a Nord in a contest? Especially a killing contest? Ha! By the time we're through, I'll have more Dremora hearts than I can carry.
Sinfei.
Vicord and I have a wager in play. Just to make things more interesting, whoever collects the most Dremora hearts wins.
Whoever can get Molag Bal's heart, I think, wins. I'll take a bet as well. Gathlin.
You did it! The portal is ours now! Darian Gautier and Walksanash have already led troops through to the other side.
They already went through.
Darian was impatient. As soon as you broke the seals, he took some troops and went through the portal.
Oh,
Walksanash
joy.
went along
Hold
to
on,
keep him out
sorry.
of too much trouble. I'll use illusions to scout ahead and see what's waiting for us at the gatehouse.
Aye. Good plan. Gadwell.
Good show. The portal belongs
Aye.
to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Any idea what I should expect from up there?
Grunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
Can I ask you some questions?
By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away.
What can you tell me about Mola Garunda?
Mola Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molag Bal, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Why do you know so much about Cold Harbor?
It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
I'm ready. Let's go. Close the west portal and the east portal.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Ooh, spooky. Gadwell.
I'll guard the portal and make sure we maintain control of this location. I may have to take on a Daedroth or two single-handedly, but that's to be expected in my line of work. See if you can't cut off the source of those reinforcements, would you?
I will. Dances?
My brother and I will guard this area. See what you can do about those reinforcement portals.
Will you be alright guarding here?
Oh, right as rain. Besides, we've got the high and mighty Cadwell watching our backs. He might be as crazy as an outhouse skeever, but he's remarkable with that sword.
There are 2 portals being used by the Dremora to transport reinforcements. You have to shut those portals down.
I will. Do you know where I can find them?
Well, Darien ran east and Walks in Ash ran west, so I imagine that tells us something. Now, stop standing around and move out. Those reinforcements are slaughtering us.
I will break through. I fucking love crushing them. It's so satisfying. Just to crush the Dremora, you know? This is not the way, is it? No, it's not. Heal him. Come on. Shit, more. Oh, come on. I'm out of stamina, apparently. Wasn't looking. Come on. More fucking Ogrim. Come on. Caustic the Cruel. Yeah, well, you're fucking dead, mate.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal.
Just fucking stabs
One Daedric
it.
portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
What a fuckhead. Oh well, the reinforcements in the west or in the east are gone. Now we gotta go for the ones in the west. The eastern reinforcements are gone. Just need to get the western ones. We go after Molog's daughter. Where the fuck? Yeah, no, fuck you, die. Ooh, Daedric Brazier standing. Very nice. Ah! There we go. Oi! Rush. Oh, there's Wax and Ash. And Halana. Come on. No, you're not healing. Come on. Merelda, hello. Gone.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Do so fast.
The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
Aye, just like Stone Falls. Captain Arak. Captain.
I think that little wood elf was planning to face Molag Grunda all by herself before Cadwell ran up there. You'd better catch up with them. I'll make sure nothing follows you.
Aye. Thank you. Kind swift your blade, Captain. So that's the gatehouse, huh? Gawain.
I got the barrier down. Molag Grunda has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours. I'm going to see who needs help back by the portals. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse. The two of you can deal with Molag Grunda.
Gladly. Cadwell.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molag Grunda?
Aye. Finally able to fight with the famous Cadwell. I'm ready when you are.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit-down with Molag Grunda. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
What can we expect in there from her?
From Grunda? Rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Cold Harbor feel so warm and inviting.
I'm ready.
I can't wait to see Molag Grunda's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Lead the way. Gatehouse span. Grunda's Gatehouse. Molag Grunda is acknowledged in Cold Harbor as Molag Ball's daughter, though it's not clear what relationship that relationship means with Daedric Prince. The Shoulder Firm whispered that the Dromara posted Molag Grunda's court are never happy about the assignment. So she's a raging fuck.
To getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Bunch of winged twilights. Luckily, they're easy to cut down.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time. I've always loved this part of the chasm. It's so majestic. Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Ah, my fuck. Ruining my conversation with the famous, mighty Cadwell. Fuck you.
I need healing!
Come on. Can I take the knife? Oh no, lever, control, lever. There we go. Now I'm gonna go to the south wheel. I gotta sneeze. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Ooh, 5 Alcahest. Awesome. I don't even know how to say that name. Oh, those Ogre fell quickly.
I've always loved.
Oop, not what I wanted. I want to try and see if I can loot them, but nope. Oh well. There we go. Get rid of that last wing Twilight. There we go.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say.
Uh-huh, surely.
See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Thank you.
Puny, wingless, mortal fool! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones!
Yeah, we'll have to see about that.
You killed my darling creature! I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my
come down here
father on a
already.
silver platter!
Oh, there she is. Can you... There we go. Ow!
Well,
Got him.
that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm
Venice.
is now under our control! Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
breach the chasm. Cadwell.
Maybe next time Grunder will serve a proper tea when guests arrive. I mean, the social graces are simply beyond some people.
I don't think she was expecting guests.
What's that? Sorry, bit of a problem with the right ear ever since I had that run-in with the Titan. Rings like the bells of Cyrodiil when the weather turns.
You seem to know Mulla Grunda. Does it bother you that we killed her at all?
Oh, she'll be back eventually. You can't really destroy a Daedra no matter how hard you try. I wonder if Grunder likes wildflowers. I'll make sure that we have some waiting for her when she eventually recorporealizes.
Come
Sergeant.
across the chasm, with most fragrant companions by his side. This one grieves for the friends we lost today, however, and for the losses yet to come.
Gloonscar.
Damned blood fiend took a piece out of my arm.
What happened to you?
I got separated from my troop, and a group of blood fiends chased me. I hid in the entrance to a tomb, just to the west of here. If not for my injuries, I would have explored the place. I'm sure there's some fabulous treasures buried inside.
Hello, Bathwater. You love your girlfriend? Oh shit, you two are a couple now? Fucking awesome, mate. What makes you think there's treasure inside?
My cousin, Natira. She knows all about tombs and ancient ruins and things like that. She spotted the name on the tomb before we got separated. Said it was an old dark elf name. Malsora's tomb. Treasure and dark elf magic. I'd stake my name on it.
Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta go discover that boss there, that boss down there. The Vault of Madness is here. But yeah, welcome, Bathwater, and good for you. Very much good for you. I just killed Molag Bal's daughter. I didn't even know he had one.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
Lollygag? Well, really, she wants you to call her your sister wife? I don't understand. So the chasm is cleared.
You did well, my friend. Thanks to
Good.
your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
Aye, it is far. But I am ready.
As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
What's the problem? What forces are we going up against this time?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
Harvest heart. What needs to be done?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
I will.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Vampire blood. Why do I need the blood of those undead?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee this.
Now, how will a spell pacify them?
In the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it.
And then...
Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
Why is this place called the Orchard?
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for.
Tell me more about this harvest heart.
I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Can we destroy it?
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
This is a plan I like. I'll get the blood.
The pact and glory.
The Orchard. Ooh, it's kind of pretty. Actually, it reminds me a little bit of like the Soul Cairn, almost. I don't know why. The Orchard kind of reminds me a little bit of the yeah. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, imagine if we get the Soul Cairn in fucking the upcoming ESO expansion. Or season, or whatever the fuck they want to call it at this point.
Do not do this. I am told you, my children are not evil.
What? First, let me go discover this boss over here. Ooh, runestone. Give me that. Master Mundane Rune Harvester. Awesome. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to fight her. I didn't want to fight her. I didn't want to fight her. Not yet, anyways. Mark it. Oi! Fuck off. Thank you. Ooh, that's kinda cool. Hello, Blood Fiends. So someone yelled at me and said, don't hurt her children? I mean, they're ravenous vampires, so...
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
I wonder why. Maybe because you're a bunch of blood-sucking vampires? I wonder. Think on that, please. Why are you hurting my people? They've done nothing wrong. They're vampires. Not all vampires are fucking evil, but you know, this is Molag Bal's domain. You know, there's always a fucking catch. Also, let me go discover the boss over here if I can. Oh wait, no, that's the Daedroth Larder. I've already discovered that. Never mind. Yeah, the Daedroth Larder. I've already discovered that. Never mind. Never mind. This, however, I do need to go discover real quickly. The Vault of Madness, which I will be doing later on in the stream. Because I also have a pledge for it. Hello, Harvester. we go. I do like this place. No one gets through the orchard. Well, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Oh wait, I gotta go this way to go discover the dungeon. Cute. Hello, Berserker. No. Alrighty, this way, Vault of Madness. I just gotta discover it and I can, do it later. I think I gotta go inside and then it'll discover, hopefully. Hopefully, I say. Are the masterpieces of the infamous Mad Architect, who's said to be one of the few entities ever to serve multiple Days of Princes and profit from it. The Mad Architect, that sounds familiar. That name sounds very, very familiar to me. I don't know why, but it sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that name before. Mad Architect. Where have I heard that name before? Skyrim? Maybe? Maybe. I might have heard it from Skyrim. Yeah, here, I'll just fucking take the vamps off your hand. Alright, gotta mark another vampire lair.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
Me. Don't care, lady.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
They are the enemy. Yes. Both are the enemy. I'm sorry to tell you. Also, blood fiends tend to be fucking feral, non-thinking, so... have fun with that. Maybe if you rallied your fucking kin against him, then we could talk. Is that the heart?
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason.
Vanus.
We can't trust this one. Her pleasing form hides a hideous and powerful monster.
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
Who are you, vampire?
Some call me the Crimson Major, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality.
You're telling me you are a victim in all of this.
My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires that owes you a favor.
What are you suggesting?
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both
You
win.
hungry? You thirst? You should probably get some food and water. What are you proposing?
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Let me talk to Vanus first.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do. I shall await your decision with bated breath.
Kill them. God demands a discussion.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake.
You don't think we can trust her?
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
Keenburen has met friendly vampires before. Back in... Oh my fuck, can the map not do that? Thank you. Back in Eastmarch, here, in Wittestader. So... It's not the first time he has met vampires that are willing to help and go back against their Dark Master. But he's met many that serve them, but... Keenburen doesn't like vampires, but he's not zealous. A zealot against them. He thinks they're abominable, but he wouldn't go on to a crusading purge like others. And we could use all the hands we can get. Don't be stupid, everyone knows they can only pretend to have emotions. I know in one of my playthroughs I am going to be doing a zealot again that hates monsters, so...
Have you considered my proposal? Will you help me save my children and set them free?
Tell me what you are proposing.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Considering Molag Bal is more enemies against Molag Bal instead of having, you know, more stand with him, also is a sound reason to help her. I'll help you free the vampires from the Harvest Heart. In turn, you do not hurt any of my men.
A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Follow me. I'm actually going to take a restroom break real quick because I drank a lot of water, so I'll be right back. But, yeah. Keenbjorn has seen that they can change the vampires. And compared to, like, other people, he wasn't raised to be a zealot or anything like that. He doesn't like them because, you know, undead, and a lot of them have been Molag Bal worshippers, but, you know, at Wittestatter, he was like, huh, okay. Maybe not all of them are blood-hungry evil fucks. You wasn't raised to be a zealot either. They deserved death. I mean, you were raised Catholic, weren't you? Also, no? Oh, I thought you were Catholic. Shit. I thought you were, my bad. Whoops. I love Ritz crackers. I had some, the other day with peanut butter on them.
Perform this
So
portion
good.
of the ritual.
Not all Catholics are raised as Catholic. I mean, this is true, but still. So you are Catholic. Or, well, you weren't raised. That was the whole conversation point, so never mind. Comedic blood matron? What the fuck?
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Actually, I didn't check what Vanis has to say about me helping her. Besides that he's against it, and he's a shithead. But also, Vanis is fucking annoying. He is so fucking annoying. I can't fucking stand him. I wish they did a better voice actor for him or made his lines better, because he is so fucking annoying. Vanis, where are ya? He's gone. Okay.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Alright, there we go. Nedic Blood Matron. I thought the original Nedics, like, all bred, like, out or something. Or is just Nedic just a term for any man born in Tamriel, like the Imperials? Because I know the Nords aren't Nedic.
Thank you.
Nords are different.
This portion of the ritual is complete.
Because they weren't born in Tamriel. They were born in Atmora. I thought the Nedics like bred like themselves out into the different races besides like Nords and such, because the Nords are from Atmora, so they're not Nedic, whereas Nedic just the word for man in general. Nords are literally the Needs. I thought they were different though, because like, you know, they're born from Atmora, and the Imperials are actual Nedics. Yeah, but there were humans that were born in Tamriel. Or, well, evolved in Tamriel, like the Imperials. The Imperials were born in Tamriel.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual.
Hello, Vanis.
I've prepared the ritual site, and I'll assist the vampire with her spell. But if she betrays us and our world is destroyed, I'll never speak to you again.
Imperials and Nords share a common ancestor in the Needs from Atmora, but like, a lot of them come from different places. Like the Redguard come from Yakuta, which was sunken by the left-handed elves, and then the Nords came from Atmora, and the Imperials were born in Cyrodiil, and just Tamriel in general. Virga.
The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Descendants of native Nedic and other Proto-Cyrode people that were enslaved by the Aliens. Heroes literally are really just weaker Nords who grew up in the off-south. Hold on. native Nedics, and the Nords are not native to Tamriel. They're native to Atmora. The Imperials are native to Tamriel, though. While the Red Guards were originally native to Yakuta. And then the fucking Brens were born from aliens raping their fucking Nedic slaves. Tell me how I can help.
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how do I do that?
Find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
So I gotta use the binding... Destroy the binding totems? Yeah. Hello, Berserker. Because you also gotta remember, the Nedics were in Tamriel first, and then you need Nedics. There's two theories that they either came from Atmora or were born in Tamriel. I'm pretty sure the Tamriel one is the right one, because the Nords came from Atmora, and the Nords from Atmora came to Tamriel during the time the aliens were still enslaved the Nedics. And it took Alessia, a Nedic woman, to become the slave queen, and then go talk to the Nords that had already done their swath of bloodshed through the snow elves in Skyrim after Sarthal to start up the rebellion to get further help. And then Pelin Whitestreak had to tell them to fuck off, to shut the fuck up, and when they tried to tell him he was a god. It's our god! No, shut the fuck up, you apes. Because it only makes sense that the Imperials were... The Aylids had Nedic slaves before the Atmorans came. I remember it. Destroy the totem.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
No cool explosion?
I hope this was all worth it. I was so looking forward to turning their minds to jelly.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Vanis? You really are just a fucking prick. Vergar.
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal.
And you and your children will honor our agreement?
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Another successful mission.
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal. I hope we don't live to regret this outcome.
Just the person I was looking for. King Dinar is rallying our forces near the Reaver Citadel.
We're prepared to make the next assault.
Yes. King Dinar and our forces are preparing to attack the Reaver Citadel to the north. And on my way to find you, I noticed a strange shipyard to the east and a Red Guard settlement to the west.
A Red Guard settlement here.
No, I doubt it's an actual settlement. That's just what the architecture reminded me of. I wasn't able to get too close, but I swear I heard music coming from that direction.
What kind of music?
You know, it sounded very festive to me. Isn't that strange, in a place like this? What could any of these soul-shriven have to be happy about?
You saw a shipyard.
It was the strangest sight. More shipwrecks than a shipyard, really. It was as if they just fell out of the sky. And there was an awful lot of them.
Did you notice anything else?
Other than a massive graveyard of ships of various designs spread across the valley to the east of here? No, not really.
And what can you tell me about the Reaver Citadel?
It's Molag Bal's last line of defense before we reach his inner sanctum. And it's certainly his most powerful. The Dremora station there have turned it into a heavily fortified city.
And King Dinar is ready to move against it.
Not quite, but soon. He's waiting for you and a few of the others to meet up with him. They're gathering on the land bridge just to the north. I'm gonna head in that direction as soon as we're done here.
I want to go investigate those places first. Thank you. Yeah, I want to go grab... Wait, am I missing? No, okay. So the Manor of Revelry, which is actually pretty close. And then the Lost Fleet, which I also want to go grab. Okay. So let's do the Manor first, where the music was coming from. Red Guards. Wonder what fucking shit they did to fucking get in all of this, you know? Fucking Clanvier.
I can't bear to watch someone die again.
Oh my fuck, Stibbins.
Poor man.
Stibbins. Is he in trouble?
This manor, it's not what it seems, and now poor Stibbins has been caught in its embrace. Without
Again.
help, he will surely die, just like the others. It will be dangerous, but perhaps you can go inside and convince him to leave before it's too late.
I'll find Stibbins. Oop.
I can't. This man.
Fucking Stibbins. First, I have to go save him from a fucking lustful, winged Twilight, and now this? This man, he can't catch a fucking break, can he? oath of a dishonored clan. What's in here? Counterfeit. Eh. Manner of revelry discovered. Now, what is this place like, I wonder? It's a Redguard settlement. Molag Bal is a master of all forms of domination over mortals, including the arts of illusion. As a matter of course, the Lord of Brutality prefers lies to truth, except when the truth is more cruel. Oh. Okay.
Those pointy ears.
It really is an illusion. Huh.
Look at you. Nothing but skin and bones. We really need to fatten you up before you wither away to nothing.
Keenbjorn is not skin and bones. He has a fucking nice stomach to him, even. What?
How are ya?
Whatever. Stibbins! Ladies.
You look so tense. You need to relax. Please, enjoy our hospitality and let all your worries slip away.
I don't understand. Why is this place so peaceful?
Why concern yourself with the whys and hows of this realm? This place is safe. We'll care for all your wants and needs. What else is there to tell you? But you look so thin. You need to eat something. Go, find the banquet tables. Have some food.
Look at you. Nothing but skin and bones. We really need to fatten you up before you wither away to nothing.
Anorexic? This man is not anorexic.
Don't mind me. You seem a bit busy. We can talk later.
How can a place like this exist in Cold Harbor?
When you stepped through our gates, you left behind the harsh confines of Cold Harbor. Now you are our welcome guest. Enjoy yourself. Later, join us for the celebration in the manor house. For now, eat some food, relax in the baths, unwind.
Stibbins, we need to get out of here.
Fancy meeting you here, my friend. It's good to see you again.
He looks different. You don't appear to be in mortal danger.
Hardly. I haven't received this much adoration, well, ever. The sisters are even going to throw a celebration in my honor. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'll be at the banquet tables with Rayima. Introduce yourself to Nuzara and Sheefa, then join me.
Alright, Stibbins.
You look so tense.
Make yourself comfortable.
This place is an abomination. It should not exist.
Doesn't anybody want to
hear my funny story?
Be careful. Your eyes will play tricks on you in this place, and you'll need to pay attention to save Stibbins.
Who are you, and why do you care about Stibbins? I've never seen you before.
I was in Meridia's city the day she plunged it into Cold Harbor. Like many, I was lost and alone in the wilderness. Then I found this manor. When the sisters discovered that I was a servant of Meridia, they decided to torment me for eternity.
Torment you? How?
The sisters find it amusing to watch me fret over their meals, but Stibbins has a good heart. He doesn't deserve the fate they have planned for him. The sisters hope to turn me to their side eventually, but they never will. My faith is too strong.
His fate?
You need to keep your wits about you. Stibbins has already accepted the illusion and slipped beyond reason. Pay attention, and you may save him yet.
I would share, but
You should buy me a drink, I think.
oh, you smell like an orc.
Stibbins.
Rayama always sets out a wonderful spread. The food is excellent. Even better than my cooking, I must admit.
So he never got to the tower. He never got to the city. How did he get here, though? What happens after you escape the Spurned Peak?
Well, I started to make my way toward the Hollow City, just as we discussed. And then I wound up here. The rest is all just blank, I'm afraid.
How did you end up in the memory of Revelry?
I'm not really sure. I must have wandered here after I was separated from my dear Lady Laurent. But I really don't remember. That said, the sisters have been very good to me. They're attentive, and they listen. And they seem to care about what I say.
They're gonna eat his flesh. They're either skeletons that want to eat his flesh, or they're Daedra that want to eat his flesh. What do you bet, Bathwater? What are you betting? I'm betting skeletons that want to eat his flesh.
Too much? I haven't had enough. I insist.
Pie. Oh, it's a tart. Oh, yep, I was fucking right. Oh, there's a Daedra.
You must be starving. Try everything. It's all so delicious. I promise, you've never tasted anything like the food we prepare here.
What are you serving? Hold on.
You know what's best after such a fine meal? A nice soak. The water in our pools is just exquisite.
You know what happened?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Our food is the finest in the realm. Perhaps you've brought some sickness with you from outside. You should cleanse yourself in our pools. They're very therapeutic.
Stibbins? Stibbins!
I could really use a good soak. Let's go over to the pools and wash up.
What happened when we were eating?
I don't know about you, but I just about ate until I burst. It was so delicious.
They're actually Daedra and skeletons that want to eat his flesh, so it's a 2-for-1, baby. Hello, manor guests. It's a 2-for-1 special. We need to get the fuck out of here.
There is something different about you. I know it. You saw through the illusion, didn't you?
I did.
Nuzera, Raema, and Sheafa rule here through the use of deception and illusion. You saw through the illusion, at least briefly. You're different from Stibbins. You can save him.
That's the plan. This is fucked. So they're not actually Redguard here even. They're using illusions. Heavy illusions even. to make sure their guests stay and they die.
Hail and all that.
Shiva?
The manor is everything you hoped.
You've grown lovelier in my absence. Have you met Sheafa? She's an excellent host. Made me feel very welcome.
The manor is everything you hoped for, isn't it? But look at you. You could really use a bath.
I don't need a bath. I prefer the Daedra blood. But Stibbins wants to soak in your pool.
That's an excellent idea. And you're welcome to join him. In fact, I insist. Before you enter the pool, though, I suggest you wash in the basin. It has the purest water warmed by the underground springs.
You and Stibbins seem very friendly with one another.
Oh, we've become very close in the time he's been with us. He's such a fascinating man. I hope we can get to know each other, too. I do so enjoy making new friends and meeting new people.
Don't spill it.
Fata.
Sheafa is trying to deceive you. If
I
you
know.
listen to me and do exactly what I tell you, I'll help you see through their illusions.
How can you help me?
Take these cleansing reagents and go to the pools. Place the reagents in the basin. They will break through the illusion and let you see the manor as it truly is. Once this occurs, you will be in mortal danger. The sisters prefer their meals happy and deceived.
Then I will spoil their dinner. Hello, basin. And there we go. Ah, my eyes. Yeah, that's a lot of skeletons.
Did it work? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Now you can see things as they really are.
What happened to you?
You can see through the illusion now. This is how I actually appear. For all their power, the sisters couldn't truly harm me as long as I served Meridia.
What happened to Stibbins?
Stibbins went up to the manor hand in hand with Sheafa. I tried to warn him, but he ignored me. You've got to save him.
Aye, and I will. I need to save my boy Stibbins. No wonder Stibbins wasn't there when she was, when Lady Laurent was like, where is Stibbins? Where is he? He never made it back. He never made it back. Now that's going to change. Ooh, that's a pretty oven thing. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Stibbins! Go away, skeleton.
Look what they did to me. Sheafa has the key. She took it downstairs. Please, get that key.
They stripped him nude. Stibbins.
It was all a trap. Who does things like that? I took off my clothes to get ready for the celebration, and the sisters attacked me. They threw me in this cage and walked off with the key. And I'm naked.
I'll get the fucking key. Fucking damn it, Stibbons, you fuck. Hello, Shafa. No. No, he isn't. I refuse for you to take Stibbons. So, fuck you, Dramora Filth. Give me that. Search the coffer for the key. Got it? Now we're gonna go free Stibbons. And hopefully the other two aren't up there. Stibbons!
Thank you. Now just give me a moment to deal with my nakedness situation.
I'll guard the door.
Stibbons! Thank the radiant mother you're all right.
Fada. It's
When
Fada.
I saw Rayama with your jewels, I feared the worst.
All right. How can you say that? They have my dear Lady Laurent's jewels. She will be quite distraught if I don't retrieve them.
At least you're alive. That's something. I know a secret tunnel by the pools. I can lead you there while our friend fetches your lady's jewelry. What do you think? What a stubborn, pig-headed fool Stibbons is. Can you talk some sense into him?
Thanks for the help, friend. They stole my clothes, my lady's jewels, and my dignity. But at least we can recover Lady Laurent's jewels. Will you help me?
I will. I can get them, but can you make it to the cave without my protection?
I've been trying to become more of a help to Lady Laurent, so I've been taking dueling lessons. I think I can keep us safe until you return. Find my lady's missing jewels and meet us at the secret tunnel near the pools.
I'll get the jewels back and meet you there. So I need to get the emerald and the diamond. Why did he have them on him? What? I don't understand why he had them on him, but whatever. Okay. Hip. Ow. My knees. The festivity chamber. What type of festivities are happening in here? Blood orgies? Probably. Hello, Nizara. Come on. Nope, fuck you. Give me that emerald. Now we gotta go get her diamond. Why did Stibbons just have him on his person? Like, huh? Shouldn't Lady Laurent keep them protected? Instead of, you know, her meat shield? Oh, Rayama, Rayama. However the fuck you say your name. There you are. Oh, fuck. Perfect dodge. Now I can get the fucking diamond. Actually, what chamber was this? Was this also a chamber of festivities, or was it something else? I'll have to check. The debauchery chamber. Okay, I like that. The debauchery chamber. Not the chamber of debauchery, the debauchery chamber. I don't know why, that's just kind of funny to me. Debauchery chamber. It's not even the chamber of the debauchery. It's just debauchery chamber. Fatah.
Stibbons is kind of clumsy. He tripped and stumbled 6 times on the way down here. It's a wonder we weren't spotted.
What the fuck, Stibbons?
My dueling lessons have finally paid off. We made it down here with almost no trouble. Well, Fatahala helped a little. Did you find Lady Laurent's jewels?
Aye. Here they are.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. The secret exit that Fatahala showed me is behind this rock. Give me a second to equip a weapon and we can head out.
I'm ready when you are. This time I am guarding you to get back to the fucking city.
Stibbons really wants to be a hero. Please help him so he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, I will make sure of it. Stibbons was not born to be a hero like this man. Also, he has a fucking two-handed mace. What? Apparently Stibbons has the upper body strength. There we go. Almost out. Bone Colossus. It's been a while since I fought one of you. Hello. Come on, bear. There you go. Onwards! Into Cold Harbor. Or back into. Out to? Into? Eh, whatever. Eh, whatever. Also, my phone's pretty much charged, so let me just move my desk. There we go. Stibbons, you fucking idiot.
I never thought that nightmare was going to end. Thank you for helping us.
Stibbons.
Why do these things keep happening to me, I wonder?
Will you be alright now to head back to the city?
I think so, thanks to you. I need to find Lady Laurent and make sure she's alright. She can get so flustered without me. I'll lead Fatahala to the Hollow City. Those dueling lessons were certainly worth the gold.
Be well and make there safe. Now to the Lost Fleet. Which, in the Lost Fleet, there is a dungeon, or a delve up here, and a thing. And afterwards, we can head to the next place, which is, after that we can head to the Reaver Citadel, which is one of the last places here in Cold Harbor. I just went the entirely wrong fucking way. That's our doctor. Da 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 da. Ah! Alright, this way. Oh, they're all friendly to me now. Awesome. We have a vampiric army. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wait. That's not where I want to go. I don't want to go to the Vault of Madness yet. There's a peasant. Oh, this really is just a... It does look like they fell out of the sky. What? That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Why don't you just...
Finish your
people
I'm sticking with the captain. If anyone can get us out of here, she can.
Good job, thank you.
This is a bad place. A very bad place. It chills my scales.
Lunk likes the pretty sky. And the rocks. Lunk likes rocks.
Lunk likes rocks. Lunk loves rock. That is the original idea I had for Keenbjorn, but I wanted to give him at least some form of intelligence instead of being an idiot like that. Journal of Zona A, Part 1. Part 1, herein finds the memoirs of Zona A, Argonian sailor and first mate of the fine sailing ship, the Golden Era. I have never been one to keep log, but these are exciting times, and the gravity of current events compels me to quill to parchment. To put quill to parchment. I have been a sailor for a long time, but I've never seen a gathering of ships the likes of which the Emperor has assembled. The Slowed, loathed as they are by all people of Tamriel, moved His Majesty to action because of the terrible toll their plague has taken upon every port in the west. Every land fears this plague, born of Thras by the slugs and their vile necromancy. When the call to arms was sounded, it was answered from across the Empire. The Colovian galleys, Redguard corsairs, Breton warships, Aldmeri cutters, even Blackmarsh freebooters, like me and much of our crew. Never have I known such a force to set sail together. The All Flags Navy, they call it, a mixed fleet under the command of Baron Admiral Bendu Olo. We sailed to Thras together, woe betide the Slowed. They have brought this great and terrible fleet down upon themselves. Oh, this is a... These ships are the ships during the the all flags assembly against the Slowed back in, what was it, the early Second Era? Yeah. Let me check. No, it was the late First Era. Never mind. 2200. Yeah, it was during the 23rd century of the First Era. Captain One Eye.
Sithis blind me. Look who it is. Seeing you is the first good news since we landed here. If you got in, maybe we can get out.
Your wife is going to bed? Oh, well, I hope she rests well. How did you get here?
A whirlpool. It pulled in our ship and dropped us here. We fell right out of the sky. We went looking for the shipwrecks of the lost fleet. Never expected to find them in another world entirely.
Is this all that remains of your fleet, of your crew?
These and a few others. I sent the rest with my first mate Jalan up that canyon to investigate the nearest wreck. I'm about to lead these lubbers to check out a second wreck. Anything we find will be more than we have now.
Whenever she's asleep, you feel miserable, bored. Well, you shouldn't be, because you know you'll see her tomorrow. You'll see her tomorrow. Need help? I can offer.
We're off to search the second wreck. I'd be obliged if you could follow Jalan's wake and see what's keeping him. Bring him along to the other wreck, so's I can dress him down for being a lazy lackwit. If he ain't dead, that is.
I'm curious about something.
Ask away, mate, but be quick about it. We need to move out soon.
I will discuss with you that whole thing some other time, Bathwater. Because cleanliness isn't always the best thing. What whirlpool brought you here?
Many a year I've sailed the seas around Tamriel, but I've never seen its like. It was vast, larger than all Alton Coromont, and it spun up all sudden-like. No wonder sailors call the waters around Thras the Cursed Sea.
You thought to sail into something called the Cursed Sea.
We were searching for the shipwrecks of the All Flags fleet. Do you know the legend? Scores of ships lost at sea, each one loaded with loot.
How did you know where to look?
I found the log of Admiral Olo's navigator. That told me how to find the Thras archipelago, or where it used to be before it mostly sank. Olo had himself a good navigator, all right. Her directions led me right into the maw of that whirlpool.
Why are you interested in these ships? Just the loot?
Treasure, of course. It's a legend in Alton Coromont that some of our swabs sailed in the fleet that sacked Thras. The ones who survived came home loaded with loot. If my ancestors could do it, so can I.
Oh, okay, so she's from the Second Era, but went to go... Okay. I know a safe haven in this place. The Hollow City. After all of this, I could lead you and your crew to it.
Aye, that'd be a fine end to our adventure. We find the Great Lost Fleet, and then we walk away from it. We lost too many crewmates finding this place. We owe it to them to do at least a little plundering before we pack it in.
Do you have any more problems in Alton Coromont?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Bigfoot Jack challenged my leadership. Now they call him Peg-Leg Jack.
Wait a minute! I know the... Wait! This is... Oh! I remember you! Fucking Shadowfen! Alton Coromont! It's her! They're here! It just hit me. It just hit me off the top of my head. That's fucking funny. Oh yeah, that's our virus camp is definitely above, I think. Definitely above me. But my fuck, that is funny. It took me a minute to finally... It's Captain One-Eye from Alton Coromont, the fucking pirates. Oh my fuck. They ended up here trying to go find the fucking first, the fucking All Flags fleet treasure and shit. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. We get to meet her again. That is a callback. That is a fucking callback. Oh, I love that. That's fucking great. Oh, hold on. Let me deal with these fuckers. That is so fucking funny. Oh, our good old friend, Captain One-Eye. I remember Alton Coromont sounded familiar. I was like, where have I heard that name before? Isn't that in fucking... in Blackmarsh? And I was right. First mate Jalan, hello.
Oh! You about scared me out of my pelt. At least there's flesh on your face. Where did you come from?
Your captain sent me to find you.
Oh, she did she? And where were you when my crew was being killed by walking skeletons?
Just got here.
It's just you and me now. You, me, and this door. And the door is stuck.
Do you want my help to get it open?
Oh, aye, but it'll make a lot of noise. Likely to attract more of those bony swabs. Tell you what. I'll work on the door if you'll keep the bone boys off me. Deal?
Deal. Ow! Where did you... There you are.
Open your blasted hatch. The mirror, take it.
Come on.
Just a little more.
Hey, there we go.
Meet you
The
inside.
winsome lass.
I was starting to hope you weren't coming in. Look at all this treasure.
Definitely taking some.
What's happening? I feel strange. My
Oh.
skin, my fur. What? Ah!
Fools can't resist cursed treasure. Now you are mine to control.
Oh, they didn't even give him like a Khajiit skeleton. They gave him just like a normal fucking human skeleton. They have Argonian skeletons, but they didn't fucking decide to use. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. Coin. Give me your coin. Journal of Sun. We have left the Beacon Sea behind and entered the Sea of Pearls. The water that surrounds the Thracian archipelago never was a sea so ill-named as this one. The enthusiasm of my earlier entry ends here. For 2 days we have been racked by storms more foul and terrible than I have ever seen. They seem to grow worse as we approach Thras. The crew talks of terrible whispers on the air and glimpses of rotting things moving in the water. I myself have been too sick to see or hear anything other than my own illness. In all my years, I've never suffered the sickness of the rolling sea before. That doesn't bode well for the rest of this trip. We are a mighty fleet with the sails as numerous of 3 of my native Altan Cormont, as the trees of my native Altan Cormont. Now I cannot know our numbers. The fog, with its stench of rot and terrible foulness, obscures our vision and makes it hard to see beyond 2 lengths of the mast. Past a rock as we approach that were only a few paces from our hull, we hear the cracks and screams that indicate our sister ships were not so lucky. The fog ended today. We emerged from what appeared to be a solid wall of cloud that extended in an unbroken circle around the islands of the Slodes. Our first view of the largest island was awe-inspiring. A tower taller than any I have ever seen and made of blood-red coral reached into the sky. The terrible blue light flickered at its apex like a strange bud upon this tower's stalk. I always wondered about the All Flags fleet stuff, you know? I do like that I'm actually able to learn more about it now in game, and how it isn't as majestic as I had hope heard and knew. It is not at all. It is Sounded more terrible than anything. So much coin. Gladly taking it. Well, gotta go back to the captain. Oh, they're up there. I can go discover the other stuff that I want to grab. What's over here, I wonder? Pretty much fuck all. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like this area. Ooh, hello, skeleton. I also see a rune stone over there that I want to grab. 31 piece of the coin. Hello, rune stone. Let me pop you open. There we go. This way. Ooh, ore, gimme. 7 rubidite. Rubidite ore. Hello, brute. That. Ooh, another runestone. There are so many runestones here. I like it. It's actually not a bad farming area. It's actually somewhat better than, like, the starter islands. Because I don't have to try and out-farm the bots there, and the stuff spawns pretty fast. It respawns pretty quickly. Platinum. Let me discover this delve. This is the last delve, I think, to discover, yeah? I believe so, at least. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There we go. That's all 6. Now I gotta go find the captain and quickly warn her of the treasure being cursed. Wreck of the Bony Spriggan. Oh, they're fucking dead. Into skeletons, even.
Cursed. Daedra, take it. Cursed. A curse on all curses.
The treasure. What happened here? I'm too late, aren't I?
My crew. They got excited and rushed to grab the treasure. The gold. It turned them into skeletons. Then some kind of specter appeared and ordered my own crew to attack me. I had to kill them. Curse the luck. Now we find the spook that ensorcelled my crew and destroy it.
I agree.
Wasting good treasure by putting a curse on it. Now that's foul play by Sithis.
And so you've seen it all too now.
Aye, that I did. And I swear on the blood of me crew that spook will pay for this wicked trick.
I'm with you, Captain. But
you have come to a very bad place.
Have you come to kill us, lizard bones?
No, I have come to save you. Listen to me, child.
Child. I mean, he is a skeleton, so he's probably been here longer. Let me just grab what coin I can from here, you know? It's not going to turn me into a skeleton, luckily. There's also ingredients here, which I do need these ingredients, especially for the upcoming stream Friday. The upcoming stream. Journal of Zone Part 3. Other ships followed us through the fog. One by one they emerged. Some were battered, some were missing, but many remained. We formed and sailed toward the main island. Through the terrible storms that battered us on our way, the captain stood firm. Many in the crew wished to abandon our cause, but the captain cursed them and would not hear of it. His cabin is directly above mine, and at night I swear I could hear demonic whispers and see eerie lights. The captain I knew slipped away in the fog to be replaced by a specter of anger and hate. The projection of Baron Admiral Olo appeared on our deck. He spoke as if he could not see us. I assumed this was some sort of magical broadcast to the fleet. He ordered us to take the boats and men to the stack of the big island and lay siege to the tower by land. As remaining Imperial ships bombarded it from a distance, we armed ourselves with sword and bows, and the captain ordered us to the longboats. When we set foot on the shore, I think we were the first to arrive. We were not the last. Slodes are powerful necromancers, but they are poor hand-to-hand fighters, and our numbers dwarfed theirs. Still, they fought and they died as we conquered their island. The whispered curses to their Daedric lord, their dying breaths, we took their gold, their goods, and their lives. The blue light atop the coral tower began to pulse and bleed energy into the clouded sky. When the ground beneath our feet began to quake and tremble, no one had to tell us to run. The island began to crack and sink. The sea around Thras boiled as we rode our lives back to the Golden Era. We were hauled back on deck in time to watch the coral tower collapse into the sea. We noticed too late the current that pulled us towards it. As the eye of blue light topped the tower dipped into the sea, it began to spin like a great wheel, and when it met the waves, it formed a monstrous whirlpool. Half the fleet was drawn into it, our ship included. Captain.
Speak to this creature at your peril. I don't trust it. Not a bit. If it raises so much as a finger, I'll strike it down.
Let me actually... Hold on. This... Oh. Okay. Gotta wait for that.
Why are you here? Why have you come searching for this damned fleet of the lost?
The captain sought treasure, but now she wants revenge.
Treasure? You won't find that here. But revenge? Revenge might just be possible.
Explain.
Find the Admiral and destroy him. He's using the ruins of the fleet to build his coral tower. He wants to reach the portal in the sky. We're his slaves, working endlessly to make his mad desires come true.
Why don't you refuse to work?
There are many who wish we could rebel, but the Admiral holds the crown of bones. Molag Bal himself gave him that terrible relic. With it, the Admiral controls the cursed skeletons of the fleet. But you aren't cursed yet.
Nay, I am not. Where can we find your Admiral?
I hid the final chapter of my journal in the hold of my ship, the Golden Era.
Wait, you're the one I've been reading!
Skeleton Village. My journal holds the key to reaching the Admiral's sanctuary.
You're the one I've been reading. Let's go to the sanctuary. Let's go to the Golden Era.
Who wants to help?
Oh shit.
You want to help them to Sona, Fool. You can't defy the crown of bones. Kill them. I can't. Not my own blood.
No!
Most
Sona I. Captain.
That Admiral spook Sithis Sinkim seems to control all the skeletons.
That Argonian wanted to help you.
And he did. He showed me the Admiral's control isn't absolute. Meet me at the wreck of the Golden Era, and we'll find his hidden journal.
We shall. Yes, I am going the right way. I just gotta follow the path pretty much. There we go. Come on. I wish they kind of put like a thing up in the sky for this area. Like he said, where is the coral thing? I wonder. Like, I kind of wish we could see it. I know the Slode worship the, not just Molag Bal, but Namira, I believe, gave them the ability to do necromancy and the, thing for the Thracian plague. So, there we go. Guarana. Cerilli. Wheat. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh well. Ooh, heavy crate. Jijota. Guarana. What the fuck is your protection distance, dude? Whatever, you dead it anyways. The Golden Era. Ooh, book. The Library of Dusk. Rare books. I actually need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. sure everything is good. Tighten my hair a little more. There we go. Alright, we need to go find the fourth and last journal of Teldona A. Also, sack what I can from this place in terms of ingredients. It's fucking riddled with ingredients. They're all free. Ooh, barley. Mint, lemon. Lemon! Just keeps reminding me of that. Bosun Bones. There's another quest here, apparently. Wheat. Barrel. Cereal grapes. Ginseng. Lotus. Isinglass. Wheat. A bit of wheat. Wheat. Honey. Seaweed. Alright, time to take care of these three. Give me that. Come on. This. This. Ooh, great. Bunch of platinum dust. I'll take it. Ooh, heavy sec. What you got? More platinum dust. Awesome. There we go. Isinglass, mint. There's the journal. Let me grab all this first. Master Wax Harvester. Let's go. There it is. Part 4. I remember thinking as we slid into the massive whirlpool that my mates and I would never see Alton Cormont again. I was right, but not in the way I thought. Truth was even worse. As we were sucked into the pulsing blue light beneath the maelstrom, I felt water rush over my scales. Before the sea could consume me, a gale cold wind exploded from below. We were no longer sinking, we were falling. As I clung to the desk, I saw that the whirling wall of water had been replaced by a dark, haunted sky and an infinite expanse of cold, dead earth. And it was rushing to meet us as we fall. I blacked out. Waking up sometime later on the deck, I remember seeing the captain talking to what appeared to be a great beast. I remember the beast handing the captain something, and then I blacked out again. When I awoke, I was transformed. My scales were gone. I was naught but bone. The captain was now the admiral. Whatever he commanded, we could not refuse. More ships fell from the sky, and our lost fleet grew. We put the era back together, dug tunnels, and constructed a town from the wreckage of the other ships, all at the Admiral's command. We hate him, but we cannot disobey him. It's that crown he wears. I pray that one day someone who can resist the Admiral finds this journal, and the key I have hidden within its pages. One Eye.
I see your skin is still on your bones. I searched
Hi.
the rest of the ship, but there's no sign of the journal. Did you have better luck?
I found the last journal.
Did you indeed? That be well. Let me see it. I have a plan, but it only includes me.
Your chances are slim on your own, Captain. You should let me join you.
Maybe I will at that. Let me see that journal, mate.
Here.
What's this? Alton Cormont. Sithis, take it. This is naught but the ravings of a madman. Where's the secret he promised?
This key. This is the secret.
Ah, that'll be the key that gets us into the Admiral. Or rather, you. I need you to get that crown of bones thing. I've got another task ahead of me.
You want me to go at the Admiral alone? I thought you wanted revenge.
Oh, I do. And I've seen you in action, so I expect to get it. But the dead skeletons had mates in his crew from my village. That makes them relatives, even ancestors mayhap. I think I can use that connection to break their bondage. Worth a try.
What do you want me to do?
The key must open the Admiral's coral tower. Take it, enter the tower, and kill the Admiral. As for me, it's my duty to look up me dead relatives and see what I can do to help them, even if it's only to lay them to rest.
That I hope you manage in your success. I hope you manage to success. To succeed. Fuck. English is hard. Okay. Tunnel. However, I gotta go find the other quest giver. Yeah, Bows and Bones. Bows and Bones. Come on. Natural water, seasoning, seaweed, ginger, ooh. Honey, melon, corn, cereal grapes. Yeah, I'll leave it be. I want to go talk to this man. Bows and Oh, he's ahead.
Would you do a mate a favor? I'd wager a meat walker like you would like to put your hands on some treasure that ain't cursed. I could arrange that.
Where's the rest of your... You know what? And what would I have to do for this treasure?
Help me out of this mortifying predicament, mate. I'm too willful for the Admiral's crown to work on me. So he had me busted to bits and me bones thrown away. And the only thing worse than being a living skeleton is being just a talking skull.
What do you need?
Smash up some of these weak-willed swabs and bring me a new set of bones. When I get back on my feet again, I'll reward you handsome-like. With loot and all. What do you say, mate?
I'll see what I can do. Old bones. Bit of old bones. Some old bones for this bastard. Can't damage the bones too badly. Ooh, rough maple. Alright, lads. Which one of you's bones I'm taking? Yeah. You? Yeah, gladly. Why aren't you dead? Rib cage, leg bone. Leg bones, plural. Hello, lads. Give me your arms. Your arms. Hand them over. Taking your fucking arms, lad. Ain't nothing you're gonna fucking stop me from taking them. Come on, give me your hip bones. Give me that. A rose. Come on, one of you's gotta drop a fucking hip bone for me. One of you's gotta have a good hip bone. Not all destroyed and decayed from age. Ooh, thing of rye. Oi, lads, you got hip bones? Got any hip bones for me? Come on. Hip bone! There we go. Gotta go bring this. Gotta go bring this to the skeleton head. Or, well, skull. Talking skull.
Got me new bones yet?
I do. The bones you asked for.
Oh, quick work, mate. Now pick up me skull, add it to the lot, and put the whole kit and caboodle on the ground over there. I'll be doing the rest.
Okay. First time I'll be seeing, yeah.
Aye, this'll do just fine.
So about the treasure.
I'm a skeleton of me words, so here, take this. I'll be off with you. I got some vengeance to bestow on them what busted me up.
Aye. You'll be a great help in distracting them from me.
Now you're in for it, you weak-willed swabs.
I love him. Go, my friend. Go. He's kind of disappeared. Oh well. I liked him. I think I might keep his axe as commemoration. Ooh, disease damage. That's kind of fun.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Now die!
Fucking brute. Ow. Eh? Where did he... Ooh, I want this on loop. Yes, there we go. Ooh. Come on. Eh. You know what? I'll grab it. There we go. There is a bunch of just grassy and coral here, somehow thriving. How? This shit should have been dead. Unless it's, like, cursed. Probably.
You persist in your folly. Well then, come in and be killed.
Come on. Gold. Not anymore. Got it. Let me read the description. A cursed artifact that enables users to control the undead crew of the Lost Fleet. Yep. Hopefully it's deep enough. Please be deep. Ow. Nope. Captain.
Look what I found. Some long-lost relatives. The shock of seeing me has knocked them out from under the Crown's control. But it won't last. That'd be the Crown right there. What are you going to do with it, mate?
What do you suggest?
That there Crown of Bones. It's cursed belike. You could destroy it. That might set the sailors free. Or it might destroy them. I have another proposition for you. Give the crown to me.
But you said yourself, and we both know it's cursed.
Aye, but Molag Bal made it for the Admiral, not for me. I know a trick or two I learned from an old shaman. I think I can use the crown on the sailors one by one to set their souls free. But first...
First what?
First, we go up against Molag Bal. That's a swab what needs taken down a peg. And I'm just the lizard to do it.
I don't trust you. But if you say you can bring the... If you can unleash the souls from here, you can have it. After Molag Bal is defeated, I hope you free those souls.
Stand back then, mate, while I put on the crown. If I turn on you, strike me down. Do it quick like. There's a good chum.
Captain?
Good choice, mate, giving me the crown. Now I think I'd best be introducing the crew to their new captain.
I mean, she said she's gonna free the skeletons, so... I think I can decently trust her, despite being, you know, a pirate and all. I think she'll be able to free them. It's worth the risk. I don't think she's one to really take power like that. She just wants loot and treasure. She'll probably take the treasure after she's done freeing them, not gonna lie. And since, you know, those are her ancestors, and she wants to free them, I very much doubt she will, you know, turn heel and betray us. Or her ancestors. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, here's the path. They're all friendly, and, you know, I think it's the right decision. If she could free them, well, yeah. She said she picked up tricks from a shaman that could probably free them. So, might as well give it a shot. Our goal here is to free the souls from Cold Harbor. One of them, at least. So I don't see it as a bad idea to at least try. Let me check here. Alright, Citadel, the Reaver Citadel is next. Have 2 more major places to find, 2 more waystones, 2 more sights to see. One of them's up here, and then one of them's at the Endless Staircase. Also, she could free her crew. Her crew did die here, and could come back, so she can also free their souls from the crown. And she likes her crew. She doesn't want them to suffer. Only a shite captain would let their crew suffer. The Reaver Citadel.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are
Here
always
comes the
so
champion,
amusing.
just in time, as
I
always.
have your information.
I ran.
Aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble.
I'm with Lyran.
To reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Venice.
Well, so far the vampires have remained true to their word. They allowed us to pass through the orchard without any resistance. I wonder how long our good fortune will last.
We've come too far to be stopped by a few wolves.
Aye. And are you ready to tackle the Reaver Citadel?
It's pretty imposing. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little nervous about this campaign. Master Aurelian always says that a true mage should never get overconfident. A little fear just makes you prepare better.
Wait, what did she say? Sorry.
It's pretty imposing. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little nervous about this campaign. Master Aurelian always says that a true mage should never get overconfident. A little fear just makes you prepare better.
What the fuck? Hogan!
We're far from the familiar sights of Stonefalls. But these
Aye.
perils we face, they're epic. They will sing songs of our glory long after we're gone.
I hope so, Hogan. Walks.
You will help us find a way to forge these dangerous waters and get our troops past the Reaver Citadel. I have total confidence in you.
Thank you, Walks. Captain Arak.
I'm relieved to be out of the Tower of Lies. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be out of this damn place altogether.
Census.
My brother's nervous. So am I. This quest of ours never seems to end.
This looks pretty grim. We'll never find a way into that citadel. I think we should just cut our losses and head home now.
Nay. We're too close. Cadwell.
Imagine a fortress full of Dremora. We'll have a jolly good time storming these walls. I wonder if we shouldn't have dismissed the Dremora lass so quickly, though. When they go out of their way to talk, I find it's usually a good idea to listen.
Especially that one's. Dinar.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
I'm ready to take hold of the fortress.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
I can prepare the way. What needs to be done?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
I'll find a way to deactivate the wards.
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
Once I'm inside, how do I deactivate the wards protecting the hall?
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
The ward key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
And do you have any ideas on how I could get inside?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
I will. Me and her have some history.
Then you should certainly seek her out. We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source. Just be on your guard.
I will.
A Dremora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
She has many. Many strings, that one. Scardo!
That pompous mage told me to keep an eye on her, and that's just what I'm doing. But I have the distinct feeling that I amuse her. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Have you noticed anything unusual from here?
We left the province of Usual a long time ago, but that Dremora's got something planned, that's for sure. If I had to guess, I'd say it has something to do with vengeance. In my experience, it always has something to do with vengeance.
Vengeance? Do you think it's against us?
Well, I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her, but I don't think that has anything to do with us. At least not directly. My gut says she won't stab us in the back. She's definitely a look-you-in-the-eyes kind of stabber. I can admire that.
My history with her, I agree. Can I fix my mic one more time? There we go. Sorry. Near enough.
Ah, little mortal.
They're on.
While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
And why won't you tell me what what your whole end game is? Actually, no. Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about? I'm just gonna go with the casual. Fuck it.
How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Why are you helping me? Us.
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
Does this have to do anything with what you were doing back at the Tower of Lies?
Ephra's had information I needed. It ultimately led me here. I enjoyed what you did to Ephra's, little mortal. I'm looking forward to seeing what mayhem you stir up here.
I'll look for the breach. Thank you, Dremora.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Aye. So the eastern wall, where the survivor camp is. Actually, I should probably go see if he actually does tell them. Maybe. I don't know. I want to see... Oh, she's gone. What do they got to say about everything?
I'm relieved to be out of the Tower of Lies, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be out of this damn place altogether.
There's bound to be a way into that place.
Okay, so no new... Nothing new. On to Freya, and we go. Oop, wait. No, I need to go up one more level. Whoops. That almost went poorly. Spotted a cave. I spotted some unusual activity in a cave beyond the graveyard of lost ships to the southeast. I wanted to find out more, but I felt it was more prudent to report in. If I can avoid the roaming skeletons and make it back to the main forest, then I can deliver my report to whoever's in charge of the Fires Guild forces when I get there. So, this was the last survivor of wherever the fuck. Of just in Cold Harbor from the Fighters Guild that came through the portal, but he is dead now. Unfortunately. Lyranth?
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Why isn't this break in the wall well guarded? Don't they ever know about it?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
What can I expect to find inside? What forces?
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
I will. So they nabbed an entire place out of another entire place, a whole fortress actually, out of Tamriel. I'm not surprised, considering I think one of the main quests we go through one. Ba's Bargains. Ba the Bargain Hunter. Note to Mentheri. In theory, I don't think there's much time. People are fleeing the city, and you should too. I spoke with one of the mages, and she said that the thing in the sky is of Daedric origin. The earth tremors it's causing are only the beginning. I don't plan on sticking around to learn more about it, and I doubt help will make it here in time. Assuming anyone else knows what's happening here. Andrus told me that the Fighters Guild has secret ways in and out of the city. They've been getting people out, waiving their usual fee. He says they'll be barricading their hall soon. Some warding magic they use. Wouldn't tell me more. Only urged me to either get out of the city or join him. Hope he'll be safe within, but frankly, I'll feel safer far away from this place. I have a cousin in Skingrad. Look for me there. I wouldn't linger long. The skies grow darker with every passing moment. Landlin.
Welcome to Bar's Bargains. Take a look at my goods. Or die. I jest. I didn't mean the or die part. Not really.
A merchant seems like an odd career choice for a Ziff.
Merchant? I'm not a merchant. I'm a monster that's gonna rip off your head and spit into the gaping wound. Well, not really. I'm a merchant. But the expression on your face there amused me quite a lot.
Why did you decide to become a merchant?
I don't have to explain myself to a mortal bloodsack. Does every puny mortal choose the same path in their miserable lives? No, of course not. So why should we? I prefer closing guilds to killing mortals. You should be grateful.
Where did you get that armor?
A swaggering mortal tried to bargain for his life after he summoned me. We couldn't reach an agreement. After that, he no longer needed the armor. It seemed a shame to let it go to waste.
Wonderful. What do you got for sale? Cold Harbor Antiquities. Okay, so not much else. Gotcha. Dremora Shopkeep. That is certainly new. Out of all the weirdness here. I mean, that's not the weirdest thing, but, you know... certainly on the list of top 10, I think. I certainly believe it's in the top 10, at least. Come on. I'm free. Get myself free. Yep, there we go. Dremora Fearkin. Kin. There's a forge? What's in here? Nothing. It's locked. Oh well.
Spread out.
Spread out. Immediately fucking drops dead. There it is. Fighters Guild Hall. Oh shit, I need to collect the key. Right. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Ooh, heavy crate. Hello, Kindbeck. Yeah, Kindbeck. Ramhorn Lamp. Fighters Guild Ward Key. This large key, decorated with arcane runes, controls the protective ward surrounding the guild hall. Right now I got the key, we can get in, go on in. Captain.
The walk through that tunnel wasn't pleasant. Never realized how much I hate cramped and crowded spaces. Anyway, thanks for coming through for us. I was worried we were going to be trapped in here.
I deactivated the wards. What's next?
Now we do what we do best. We fight. King Dinar is upstairs. You should go and speak to him while we surprise the Dromora. They won't know what hit them.
Aye. Then fight well, Captain. Cadwell.
My old chum, my bosom companion, my comrade in arms. How long has it been? I missed you terribly.
Only been a few minutes.
By the way, what took you so long? The king is upstairs. He wants to speak to you.
Why aren't you outside fighting?
I'm preparing myself to dazzle the enemy. I'll cut them to ribbons, I promise you. Just need a moment to buff the old breastplate. The enemy expects a certain amount of resplendence from a hero, and I shall not disappoint.
And what are the orders from the king?
Oh, Dromora, something. You can ask him yourself. He's right upstairs. For a king, he mumbles a lot. Lovely crown he's got there. Rather dashing, isn't it? I wonder where I can get one of those.
Dinar.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
And now for the next step, yes? What do we need to do to launch the next assault?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dromora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
Why do the mages need a portal?
As Galerion pointed out, the old guild hall portals are designed to move people and material quickly. More efficient and less draining than personal teleport spells. And of course, they can arrive en masse. Just what we need to surround the enemy.
I'll get the portal working. Help retake the Reaver Citadel. I somehow miss. Anything in here? Abandoned building. A note. Note to Arita. Arita, it looks like we're going to evacuate whatever that thing is in the sky. It's not something we can fight with the swords and arrows. Best to retreat and take as many citizens out with us as we can. Guildmaster Kalash insists we ward the guild hall. He's a stickler for rules and regulations, that one. We'll set the wards and leave through the secret passage. I just hope he remembers the key or we'll never get back in. He's always hiding in his house behind the hall. I'll see you on the other side of the passage, Vandris. Bunch of old stuff here. Liventh. Laurent.
I'm impressed, little mortal. Hardly a scratch on you.
You're following me. Why?
A smart investor keeps track of her investment. The fighters surprised the kin and might even win the day. Bravo. But once you control the Citadel, what then? How will you get past the labyrinth without the proper key?
Labyrinth? What labyrinth?
Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the portal you seek? The Volcanos guards a key to the maze beneath Molag Bal's stronghold. You must pass through this labyrinth, and to do that, you need the key.
Wonderful. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. I'll get the key from this Volcanaz.
Finish your original quest first. Help your mages. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they deserve. Then meet me at the pyramid. Only I can help you acquire the labyrinth key.
No! He's dead! Holy shit! What is that blocking? Hold on once more. There we go. I think that's good. Captain! He's exhausted. Olgan!
Once the mages get inside the upper city, the Dremora will be surrounded.
Good. We've almost won then.
We've got to stop them.
Come on. Oh wait, is that all of them? Awesome. Oh, nope, it was not. Come on. There we go. Are we good?
Once the mages get in... Nice work. They'll think twice before they try to get down here again. I'll stand guard while you restore the mages' portal.
Aye. Stand well, Hogan. Need to disable. Need to collect 4 pole stones. One. Two. Three. Come on. What? Where did you go? There you are. I'm so confused where that one disappeared to. Like, huh? Portal stone. Ooh, heavy crate. Give me that. And jute. Awesome. Oh, this is right outside the front door. One. Two. Three. On 4. Here they come, right on through. Let me see what else I can dig up around here. Any more notes? Any other notes around here? Recipe. I didn't mean to take that. Oh well. Just a bunch of Dremora stuff here. Lockpick. Electrum ring. No other notes. I was hoping for like a Mage's Guild note or something up here, you know? Venice.
You did it again, my fearless friend. Well done!
Aye.
With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
And this two-pronged... and this should cut them off entirely. And we should have the Citadel cleared. What's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Gladly. I'll take out Vulcanaz Ceres.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
How did he know about the labyrinth? I have other questions.
Your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well, ask away.
What is the labyrinth?
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the Endless Stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair.
And Vulcanaz Ceres. Who is he?
As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
Ooh. Another good one to kill then. Ooh!
Tongues of Xarxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
What the fuck just happened? Why was that thing here? Either that's Vulcanaz Ceres, or I don't fucking know. That had to have been Vulcanaz.
What do you want?
But now the Citadel is ours. Take it out. Or it's not fully ours, but you know, we're almost there. Cadwell.
Exciting, eh? Beasties with wings and angry Vulcanaz. You even managed to befriend a Dremora. Clever, that. I made friends with a Dremora once. We had some grand adventures, right until she tried to cut out my lungs. Oh, those were good times.
Cadwell, I have a question. Is this all fun and games to you?
Well, not just fun and games. There's excitement and bloodshed, too. Your Dremora lady friend says she can open the door to the pyramid, but she requires Daedric blood or some such. I'm afraid I'm fresh out of it.
I wonder what Aurelian would say if he knew I was this close to a Dremora. But to be completely honest with you, she makes me a little nervous.
But we need her to get into the pyramid.
Absolutely. And I'll be right by your side. Assuming that Dremora is telling the truth and really opens the way for us. She appears to want to help, but I don't entirely trust her.
I don't either, but we need it. Laurent.
Only those of
Phone,
Daedric
sorry.
blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
And can you open the way for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Valkanaz Saris. You are my key to vengeance.
Vengeance. Vengeance for what?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Valkanaz Saris. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Saris must pay for what he did.
And will you help me in the coming battle?
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Valkanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Saris abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
I am ready then. Open the door.
The way is open. Destroy Saris, painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
I will.
Well, little mortal, what are you waiting for?
Reaver Citadel Pyramid. The leader of the Citadel commands his Reavers from within this Dromora stronghold. The unique shape and oppressive design of this place can be disturbing to mortals, but it suits Valkanaz Saris well.
What is that thing?
That is a Titan. We're gonna fucking kill it. So that wasn't Valkanaz. I thought it would be, but it's not.
Mortal fools, duped by an outcast king. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
Yeah. Look at me, not them.
My lost clan awaits Saris in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was... You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Laurent.
Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Saris into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal.
So now you're the Valkanaz of the Citadel.
What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours, for now.
Are you happy now that Valkanaz Saris is dead?
Kin do not die. Saris has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Saris, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted a blood oath to remain free, promising that my hand would never harm him.
But you asked me to slay him.
I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Saris to the darkness was most gratifying.
Will you help us assault the Endless Stair now?
My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs. Even if we don't always act upon it, I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
You can try, Laurence. Oh, the key. I almost forgot about the key. Alcana Ceres' labyrinth key, an unusual triangular key that allows access to the labyrinth. We get closer and closer. One step at a time. Off one.
Thanos wants me to round up this interesting bunch and lead them into battle. This should be... challenging? Yes, that's a word. I understand you're going in ahead of us. Be careful in there, and leave a few Daedra for us to deal with.
Aye. I will if I don't slaughter them all. Everfull flagon patrons. Fleet soldiers! Hooligan.
These louts better be ready for the battle of their miserable lives. Because
I hope
they
so.
haven't seen anything yet.
Fox.
I am proud of the guilds and what we have accomplished thus far, but it isn't over yet. I hope we can continue this unprecedented cooperation a while longer. For
I
fear
agree.
our greatest challenge is yet to come.
Malcor.
I enjoy a challenge as well as the next mage, but this might be a little much, even for me. Still, I'll do whatever I can to make sure our world isn't completely destroyed. While I grew up on the Shivering Isles, I now call Nirn my home.
I'm a brilliant artificer and a genius when it comes to Dwemer constructs. But I have to tell you, being surrounded by all these remarkable men and women, it's kind of humbling. I hope I live long enough to record this in my posterity journal.
My brother and I might be a bit out of our league, but we'll find a way to help. We've explored enough dwarven ruins and dungeons to fill 100 lore books. How much different could Morlag Baal's labyrinth be?
This is so exciting!
Hilda.
I sat around in a drunken stupor for so long, it feels so good to be finally doing something! Of course, we are going up against Morlag Baal. Maybe I picked the wrong day to stop drinking.
Reminder.
So, you have fought your way to Morlag Baal's gates, outsider. Saying I am impressed would be an understatement. As promised, I have come to give you a gift from my people. It will aid you in your coming battles.
A blessing.
Yes, our gift is a blessing from my people. A reward for the help you gave us. The blessing will manifest when you need it most. It will mend wounds that would otherwise end your life. Good luck, champion.
You were a worthy opponent in the orchard. I'm almost disappointed that we must now fight alongside instead of against each other. Still, the Crimson Matron has sent me to honor your agreement, and I shall not fail you.
I never expected to be standing in Cold Harbor, helping command a force of elite mages. It's every little girl's dream come true. I'm just glad you're here. We never would have gotten this far without you.
Cadris.
It feels good to be whole and strong again. You shall see my true power now that I've recovered from the soul meld. I do miss Zer, though. He'd be beside himself at the thought of exploring a Daedric prince's stronghold.
A crown of bones power will grant us victory this day. I can't wait to see what treasures await us inside the endless stare.
Scordo?
Win or lose, it's been an honor to fight alongside you.
It has.
Said, let's do our best to win this thing, all right? I'm not sincere very often, and I'd hate to have wasted it just before I die in battle.
That would be horrible. Endless Overlook.
When I left
There
the
you know.
forest, I thought I was going to be alone in a new world. But everyone here, it feels like I'm with family again. You're all stuck with me now. I'm not leaving until we finish this.
Aye. Cadwell.
Oh, every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get
That's what you
trapped
were
when we
doing.
make our heroic charge into death's chomping maw, would we?
The Fighters Guild came to Cold Harbor for this express purpose. To stop the plane meld and save our world. No matter how many of us fall this day, we shall not fail.
We won't. Darian?
It all comes down to this, my friend. The final fanfare. The last hurrah. I don't know the meaning of the word fear, literally. I don't. But damn if the prospect of entering that gate doesn't twist my guts into knots.
Where are the Lamias? They should be here. Yeah, whatever. Venice. Dinar?
I've seen more than my fair share of years. Many more. But in all that time, I've never contemplated something as foolhardy as this. We're about to face a Daedric prince for the fate of our world, and I couldn't be more proud of all of you.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I have the key. It should open the way to the labyrinth.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
So, the door.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
Aye. And we have the key right here.
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
And they won't be. What do you need me to do? I will charge into them.
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
I will speak with them.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Vanna said you would brief me on the plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send the full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Ahin.
The Fighters Guild is ready.
Hanan.
We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
You won't. Vanna said you would brief me.
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
So I can expect some help.
You need to be able to move fast. A large
will.
force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
So you're willing to accompany me?
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
Wish you luck. Oop.
The Fighters Guild will secure the line. Fight alongside.
Wish you luck.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused.
I
and
will.
for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Every Dromora will suffer. Darian, Cadwell, Scordo. Who are you?
You
Wait.
need someone to accompany you into the Dark Lord's lair. You free the Lamias from our prison. Let me help free you from yours.
Scordo.
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molag Bal wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute. Are Daedric princes born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
Cadwell.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Who do I want?
Well, I see you asking the rest of these daintyfoots for help, but you took your time getting to me. What am I? Too short for your precious army?
Has the time come to sail into the stormy sea? Do we pillage and plunge the domicile of the Lord of Brutality now? I'm eager to demonstrate the power of the Bone Crown.
You think the Bone Crown will help?
You've seen the Crown's power. It will turn the tide of this battle. That's a foregone conclusion. My pirates are invincible. Even Molag Bal cannot kill death. And that's what we are now. Immortal.
Ooh, I can pick... Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Who do I want? Can I pick Holgan?
These louds better be...
I can't. Oh. King Dynamite?
Once
No.
you select the companion that will aid you in the initial offensive, let me know. As soon as you're ready, we'll begin our assault.
Would you be willing to fight with me?
If only things were that simple. You have your task to perform, and I have mine. While you close the reinforcement portal, I must oversee the rest of our forces.
That would have been so fucking
You made it this
good.
far. I have no reason to believe you won't succeed.
Then I'll get going.
You've already done more than I'd expect from anyone here, except for perhaps myself. Return to me after you have made your selection.
Oh, man. Who do I want? Ah.
It's time, isn't it? I'm ready for anything. I can't wait to see what's inside the lair of a Daedric prince. Is that what he calls it? His lair? Yes, that sounds right.
Aren't you the least bit nervous?
Nervous? Sure. Everyone's nervous. Even Varnus and the king. But if I had a gold piece for every time I got nervous before diving into a dungeon, well, I'd have a lot of gold pieces. Don't worry. We won't fail you.
Are you going to be part of the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild forces?
If not for my brother, I'd be in there swinging a sword with the best of the warriors. But Raynor and Gabrielle need me. Someone's got to watch their backs while they do the magic stuff. But we'll make it out of this. Just like we always do.
Raynor?
The expression upon your face tells me that the time has come. The final assault is about to begin, isn't it?
Aye. Are you sure that you and Kirith are up to this?
Nothing can ever be absolutely certain, but yes, we're with you. Nirn is as much our world as it is the rest of these peoples. How can we do any less than they are?
Will you join the attack force?
I'm not very good with weapons. Hand me a sword and I'd probably wind up stabbing myself with it. Instead, I'll assist Gabrielle in any way I can. Once we get inside the inner sanctum, we'll be ready to help you face whatever's waiting in there.
Can I ask the Treeminder?
So your journey begins. I wish you safe travels. Let our blessing aid you on your path.
Will you join me in this battle?
I am not here to fight, outsider. I promised our aid when you set our hist tree free. We provide blessings, not blood. Trust me, my scholars are terrible fighters anyway, Much better to have our blessing.
True.
Say the word, and we will attack the Dark Father by your side.
They're going to help me against Moloch Ball.
My kind can slip through the shadows. We can go where you cannot, and appear at a moment's notice. Call upon me when your need is great, and we will be there.
I hope I didn't make a wrong decision trusting you. I hope I can depend on you when you're kind.
The Blood Matron commands that we aid you, that we honor the deal as it was struck. And so shall it be.
Who do I want?
The Fighters Guild will secure the line.
Well, I see you asking the rest of these daintyfoots for help, but you took your time getting to me. What am I? Too short for your precious army?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've spent my entire life trying to get to this point. Escaping that forest and claiming my freedom. It's something I'm willing to fight for, and I'll keep fighting for it until I'm standing in Valenwood.
Will you join me?
My bow's already been promised to the Fighters Guild for the initial assault. If we could take a secure location inside, I'll try to catch up with you. Don't worry, I'll step out of the shadows when you need me.
I kind of want the Lamia.
You need someone to accompany you into the Dark Lord's lair. You free the Lamias from our prison. Let me help free you from yours.
Will you fight at my side?
We promised. You helped save our children. We shall help save yours. If you decide my place is at your side, then that is where I shall be.
You will accompany me. Actually, do I want Cadwell or do I want the fucking snake? Oh, fuck, man. What do I want? Do I want the snake or do I want Cadwell? Shit. I think I'll do Cadwell on a different character, but I want to do the Lamias for this one. Will accompany on my me on my mission. We'll free your children from Cold Harbor, and you can help me save the rest of Nirn.
As you did for us, I shall do for you. Let the blood of your enemies flow down the rocks and feed the egg mother.
It all comes down to this, my friend. The final fanfare.
It's the same dialogue. Dinar.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
Dinar. I'm ready to go into the fray.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. The Lamia will join you for your initial assault. Allow her ferocity and determination to lead you to victory. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
I'm actually curious on something. Give me a second. There's a fucking river in front of your house, and behind... Is it fucking raining? Also, let me ask for a blessing one more time.
So,
blessing?
yes.
There we go. Storming? Ah. So, I took the Lamia. It's going to get worse. Oh.
The true power of my kind. We are not simply monsters who eat children. We are so much more. No longer will we hide in the darkness. No longer will we fear those who would hunt us. Today, we become the hunters.
You want to knock it up? You know what? Same. Hold on. There is one final thing I must do. I need to go back to Alton Coromont for a blessing from a priest. One that I have been waiting for so long. Just a minute, please. Where is the priest? I require a blessing. Where is the priest? Where is the priest? Priest should be here. Don't know where they are. There should be a priest here. Is that the priest? Nope. Are you the priest?
Malleus Falto,
I've come for a
they are yours,
blessing.
My friend. May he look kindly on you throughout your days.
Oh, it's a 5-minute blessing? It's not like an hour? That's a fucking waste. From Daedra 5% for 5 minutes? Not even like an hour? That's depressing. I was that is a waste of fucking time. Fucking wow. Okay. Fuck you, game. I thought it was gonna be like an hour. I thought the blessing was gonna be like an hour-long blessing. No, it's 5% for fucking 5 minutes. Why? Why? I'm so disappointed.
The time has come demonstrate the true power of my kind. We are not simply monsters
Ingolf.
to eat children. We are so much more.
The Dark Lord's vile scheme fails today.
You decide to help.
I gave you my oath, and I honor such commitments. You sampled my power at the cliffs of failure. Use the power of my thorns as you see fit.
I'll take any help I can get.
Take this seed. Plant it in the body of any dead Dremora, as you did before. A zombie will rise to fight by your side. Together, we will bring the Lord of Scheme's plans down around him.
Using a little bit of necromancy. I didn't want to do that, but, you know... Can I plant it in that corpse? No, it has to be a humanoid corpse, doesn't it? Like this fucker. Come here. Plant the seed. Now I got a zombie. I have a lamia, a zombie, and a fucking bear helping me. How more fucking... how much more do I need? A whole army, that's what I need. Raise an army, learn... no. Nilhilda! Kill every last fucking thing. Every last Remora.
Let these creatures see the true power of my people.
Subjugate every kingdom of the earth. No. There's an overlook. Oh, did my zombie die? Damn, there. Just raise another. I mean, they're not human, so, you know, not that bad. Cold Harbor Pathfinder. A bear, a snake, another bear, and a zombie walk into a bar. They say nothing, because everything's dead. Cut a swath through the fucking Remora. Oh, is the zombie dead? So the zombies have a timer, it seems. Or something. Can I not use another seed? Fuck. Do I only have like a finite amount of seeds or something I can use on them? I don't know. Regardless... Regardless. Oop, there we go. Another zombie. Crush. Guardian of Cold Harbor, get the fuck over here.
No matter how many creatures the Dark One sends against us, I will make each and every one of them bleed.
This way. Yeah, this way. Actually, are there any more portals over here? Or something? I think just this lookout over here or something. Crush this. You little shit. Yeah, it's just a path. I think it just goes back. Yeah, it just goes back. Don't need to worry about it. Hold on. Give me some proper fucking war music. I want some proper war music, please. This I can get behind. Yeah.
Now that is a worthy adversary. There will be no shame.
No longer shall the forces of darkness be only used for evil.
Lafara!
We stand by you, champion.
Let fucking go of me. Up. Close that portal.
This victory satisfies me greatly. Now let us go forth and find more blood to spill. No longer will...
Go. Onwards. Vanis.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth, as we need all of the fighters for the main assault. Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
You want me to enter the labyrinth alone?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know if I found the planar vortex?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Thank you.
Don't lose hope, my friend.
We're depending on the note. Knights of the Gleaming Blade. Serrano, Exarch and Blightblade, first in the name of the High King and beloved by the Lady herself. In her name, you are hereby ordered to make haste for the city of Abergarlis. The King has authorized your requested soldiery, and you are permitted to leave Deladil with the following people of Fave. Lenaf, the former Exarch of Dark Abergarlis, and newborn in her service. Andare, Primarch and Brightblade in her lady service, Valasha, High Priestess and Sunwalker in her lady service, Ostron, Paladric, Blade, and Beholden in her lady service. You are to escort Blade Ostron and her safeguard to the relic, and safeguard the relic he carries. Every effort has been made to ensure your success in this mission. All weapons and armor in the city stores are at your disposal. The Vivicus must be destroyed at all costs. In faith, eyes turned towards the sunburst. Latish. The sunburst. Gabrielle.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
What is the situation here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians.
Huh?
But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
I'll take a look. Malker.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But, as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So, I need to find a source of power?
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
I'll find it. Cold brazier that I can't get to from this side. I'm actually going to take a quick pause here and feed Bun Bun, so I will be right back. Give me a bit. I am back. Hello. Sorry about that. Alrighty. So we need to light the fires, and activate the device. Okay. What do you guys have to say over here?
Do you think Molag
Kirith?
Bal actually reads this stuff?
Probably not.
Trying to help my brother find something useful here, but look at all these books. I always wondered what a Daedric prince read.
You miss me, but you
Some of
not
this
as much
stuff
as
is
your
pretty
wife
disturbing.
still miss me. I appreciate
Listen
it.
to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. How fascinating.
Did you find
This
something?
book. I think it
Oh, he wasn't
references
done.
this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate. Frankly, the workmanship is stunning. I'm jealous.
But how does it work?
Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
Oh joy, okay. Did it work? Gadrus! Gadrus is down there.
There has to be a bottom. These rocks need to be anchored to something, don't they? Best stand back, though. I don't think either of us wants to find out what's down there that badly.
No, I don't. I really fucking don't. The Daedric Flame. Guide to the Daedric Power of Daedric Flames, Volume 3 by Calcius Malik. The strange blue flames of Cold Harbor not only act as a light source, but the Daedra of this realm also have found a way to charge and run the bizarre Daedric machines with the stuff. Similar to how we use fire to keep warm and cook back in Nirn, this strange blue flame, which is icy to the touch, will charge various Daedric devices and the incantations with power. I believe they use it as fuel to bring their magical creations to life. Probably. Hold on. Sorry, there was some dust in my glass and I had to blow it off. The secret is in the blue braziers. With just a touch, the power flows from the brazier into the individual like a curious wisp following an interesting target. You have to utilize and harness the power quickly, for the flame loses potency almost immediately upon being removed from its source. For users to harness its power in any way, they need to be quick before the flame flickers and fades away, like it has now. But what do I? What else? Ooh, there you are. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I only need to do it once. Ah, oh. That was, not my intended effect, we'll say. Also, I need to charge my gear. Hey, listen, I'm sorry that there were holes between the plates. There we go. Oop, gap. Gap. Where else do I need to shoot it? Ooh, hello. How the locks work. I have to scribble this down before they wipe my memory again. I figured out how some of the locks in this room work, at least I think. I have the basics worked down. The door is locked by some kind of mechanism that must receive a charge from the various tubes and pipes that run along the wall. But the tubes and pipes are cold now. If I could find some sort of power source to provide them with energy, I might be able to activate them long enough to open the gate and get out of this nightmare. I hear them returning. I'm hiding this up here. Maybe if I'm stuck back in this room, I'll stumble upon it again and unlock more of this damn puzzle. At least I can hope, right? Oh, poor bastard. Hip. I wonder, do I have to shoot a flame into that? Only logical solution. No, that one's already lit. Yeah, that's already lit. I don't need to light it again. We're good. Ah, there's one up here I'm missing. Ah, there we go. I'm smart. Hey, there we go. That's all of them. In we go. Across the dark chamber. That can be done.
Darkness falls. This only gets
hey,
better as we go along.
Exiled from exile. Wind and sand. Wind and sand.
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. What an interesting conundrum.
Can you help me get across?
I did mention I had a plan, didn't I? No? Well, I have a plan. I can provide a spell to light your way. It should help you navigate the chamber. I'll make sure the others follow, after we know it's safe, of course.
This is dark. The Vanishing Crux. How? Oh, hello. Fiend statue? Oh, I forgot to resummon my bear. Hold on. Oi! Prick. Fuck off. Maybe I should be in third person right now. Does help me see. Okay, not so much with that light going around my head. Fucking statues. Can't get across. It's so fucking dark. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't... Ah! I didn't even see that one. That's the only reason why it fucking spooked me. That is terrible. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck that place. That's terrible.
Come on,
terrible.
we're almost there. There's no time to rest. We have to keep moving. I'll make sure our flank is protected while you clear the way ahead.
Aye.
Even for a well-traveled denizen of the plains such as myself, this place is way beyond my comfort level. I fear it won't get any easier from here on in.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
I'm ready when you are.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Wait, where's my Lamia friend? I realize. He's kind of fucked off, I'm not gonna lie.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
A bunch of motherfucking statue people. This time I can actually see them coming.
Come on. We need to find a way out of here.
That door. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I have to defend, don't I?
Open. Hold them off while I work
Yep.
on this.
Yep.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. That was quick.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell!
Cadwell?
It took a bit of work, but I was able to track you down. Just one of my many gifts, if you must know.
What the fuck?
That was a close
You know his-
call. Thanks for helping me in there. I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to dislike Daedric death traps.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door is sealed behind us. Only Gabrielle and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
What happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the planar vortex.
Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers.
Hanan!
King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
How can you just teleport, like, around like
Thank
that?
Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Then we need to finish this. Deal a blow to the Daedric Prince now.
The portal that leads to the planar vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
That was a close call.
You could use
Your
my
Mora.
help after all. And Zithius sends me
Yes! Lamia and a Bosmer. Fuck yes. Hold on, I need this. Into the fray. Telcor the Unforgiving. Come on, can I please cast my spell? Thank you.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Groundskeeper.
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
You seem more than a simple groundskeeper. You are more than that, aren't you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
And why haven't you helped us before?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
You used me.
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
You're right. So what do I need to do now?
You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
This sounds like it could kill me.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Can I ask you something first?
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
My people, the ones fighting for their lives, for the lives of Nirn, what happens to them after I enter?
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
But they, us, won't we all die when we destroy it?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Then I take it. Save Nirn.
Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop.
Oh, no fucking way.
Come. We have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Why did you pretend to be the groundskeeper?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Why do you, a Daedric prince, need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
Is it a game to you, Daedric princes?
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived.
I thought it was going to lead to other questions. I should have picked the other one, because the other one is more in line with Kienbjorn. The other option is definitely more in line with Kienbjorn, so I should have picked that one.
Speak to your friends. For these moments...
Oh.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again?
We're here to stop the plane meld.
Of course! Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
Aye. It is.
Yes, yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet.
You've never had bread and honey. When we are done, when this is over, and if we live, I'm gonna make you try bread and honey.
Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I accept your challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
Aren't you concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us.
I appreciate the help you have provided so far, Dinar. You've been a great boon to all of Nirn.
I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Iliad. But I am proud to call you my friend.
What were your people like, the Aliens?
Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong.
You disagreed with the rest of your people.
That is a reason I am the last king of the Aliads. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
Vanis.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared.
How do you like our chances, Vanis?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
We can't fail. My people, your people, all of Nirn.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here.
That's why we need to win. Why we'll win.
It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end. Don't disappoint them.
I won't. But what happens to the Mages Guild if we fail?
The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies. And that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Even more reason why we can't fail.
No, we can't. But we're not...
Oh, it's the same fucking dialogue.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer?
Your dream. Tell me about it.
Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have?
How does the dream end?
With a blinding light. Brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated. As if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Do you know what it means?
And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it?
And how are you holding up?
I'm alive, which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die.
We can't lose focus now.
I've made it this far. I don't have any intention of giving up just yet. I need to see how this dream really ends.
Gabrielle.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently.
I like your determination.
Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with.
Do you think we can actually win this?
I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Gareth.
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea.
No. I don't have an idea of what will happen after we place the light.
That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raymond's ideas were bad.
It's the only way.
I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends, people I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
You both have come over many hardships, and I've seen it. From the Sean to back in Eastmarch. I believe you can do this.
That was different. Deshan, Eastmarch, those places were ordinary compared to this place. People died. Not like this, though. It's by the three. It's a massacre out there. For all we know, we're the last ones alive.
That's why we have to win here.
I know. And that's why I'll stand with my brother and with you. With all these brave people. Until the end. Raynor and I will make sure nothing gets through that gate. We have enough gadgets to slow them down. Just make sure you win.
May your three guide you.
You better not let us down, you hear me? Do what you need to do, and we'll do the same. Just like running through a dungeon back home in Deshan. But with more Daedra.
Raynor.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world.
It is. You didn't know what you were walking into?
As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Varnis opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were.
Do you happen to have any more gadgets we can use against the enemy?
Sadly, my supply of gadgets, as you call them, is running dangerously low. The few items I have remaining will have to see my sister and me through this. But if I come up with any brilliant ideas, I'll be sure to send word to you.
May your three guide you, Raynor. Stay safe.
You make it sound like we'll never see each other again. After everything you've already overcome, what's one more minor obstacle? You can do this. We believe in you.
If we had known all this was happening, maybe my people could have stopped it. Valenwood is part of Nirn after all. That's probably just wishful thinking.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molag Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of all this.
Are you aware we might not survive the battle?
It's better to die fighting for what you believe in, than to die fat and content. I read that in a book. It wasn't a good book, but the phrase stuck with me.
That's a good sentiment. The words I hope to follow to go to Sovereign God.
And I believe it too. You showed me that there was more to life than that dark forest. You gave me hope. For that, I'll fight at your side till this ends, one way or another.
You're all alone now. What will you do now when all this is done?
Find a new home. See the world that I've only heard stories about. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. This is the moment I've waited for my whole life. Now let's fight for it.
Aye.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
What do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Then let's go.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
Thought about getting the Oblivion Remaster. I'm on an older gen console, and I cannot. So I can't even play it because older gen console. So I can't, unfortunately. I am ready for Skyrim and her people.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Every last stage, or I'll slaughter them. Oh, hello there. Oh, 2 Guardians of Cold Harbor. Oh, fuck.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Oh, fuck.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. But yeah, I can't play most new game releases because older gen console. Hold on. Plus, I'm not too terribly interested in the remaster. I mean, it looks fine-ish. I just don't like that it's in the Unreal Engine. That's all. I just don't like that it's in Unreal.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Aww. Confront the Council of Moloch Ball.
It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the flying approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Very well.
The light can destroy my blade belt. Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought.
Ow.
Sir, you were drafted into a war you could never win. Most curious. My council is like powerful somehow. I shall enjoy watching a hero die.
His fucking voice overlap.
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
Jamora. What? They're gone. Oh shit, never mind. stand.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
Oh,
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
am I dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
The others. What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Their farewells.
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What did you mean? It only just begun.
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
Us? What do you mean? What of me? What do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
And I will see that you all face my axe in the name of Kine. King, where are you? Oh, shit.
Please, you have to hold on. We can't lose any more of our companions. There's been too many deaths already.
Gabrielle, are you alright?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
What happened to Darian?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanus, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
I fear the king's wounds are too extensive for us to heal. He doesn't have much time left.
My time
Dinar
has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
Dinar, your wounds. What happened?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see.
You can't see me.
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. my fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
The plane meld has stopped.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And
Dainar.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
And may they guide you, King Dainar, the last of the Ayleid people.
How many did we lose today? How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming.
Gabrielle.
How can you ask me that after what we've been through?
We will honor the Ayleid king for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day.
What happened out there?
I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Molag Bal reeled in pain from its touch.
Are we the only ones left?
I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us, I can only imagine the light took them quickly.
I'm ready to head home.
As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we lost along the way find their own way home.
I hope so. We are not done. No, not yet. Despite everything here, still got a few last things.
The planar vortex.
Need to do the final chapter. The actual final chapter. Let me check my achievements. Plane Mail Sunderer. Stop the plane meld and defeat Molag Bal's plans of conquest at the Endless Stair. Defy the will of Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Necromancer Blue. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I get the final quest.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of
Never mind.
Schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
The Hollow City is a strange place. I wonder how long it's been here.
Oh, I gotta go back to the fucking harborage. Wonderful. The time to deal with Molag Bal is finally at hand. The lives of hundreds lost in the battle to stop the planar vortex, and now to deal a critical blow, finally, to the god of schemes. Why is it in that set? When you leave invisibility or sneak while in combat, why? It could have been any other set. It could have been any other set. It could have been the Meridia set. Instead, it's a heavy weapon for a stealth build. What the fuck? Why? 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 Come on, game. You could have given us, I don't know, the Meridia set or something. Something. You're happy about him dying, Bathwater? Dr. Varen Aquiliaros. However you say his fucking name. Cadwell's not here. Probably because he's stuck in fucking oblivion again. I feel like Cadwell's a minor Daedric god or something. Nah, he's just some dude. I feel like he would be a perfect vessel for Shegoroth.
We'll never be ready, so I suppose that means we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Lyris.
Lord Varen is waiting for you. It's time.
When Lord Varen revealed his true identity, he felt betrayed, and rightly so. In the Book of Circles, it is written that when you forgive, you set a prisoner free, and quickly discover that the prisoner was you. Consider that vestige.
Venice!
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
What do I need to do?
You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
Many people from Nirn died today to face off against the plane meld. I'm ready to strike my axe into Molag Bal. What is to be expected?
No doubt the god of schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
I am ready. Heart's grief. Molag Bal's macabre palace serves as a fortress, as a temple to himself. In all of Cold Harbor, no place is more feared.
I'll never get used to this place. I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom. The time
What is it,
at
Tharn?
hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
What do you mean?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
If I am to become whole for Kyne, and to go to Sovngarde one day, I need my soul. There is no choice. The people that died at the Endless Staircase must be avenged. The souls in Cold Harbor must be freed. There is no choice.
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
I know what we need to do. Let's get this done. Actually kind of pretty with the clouds. Never really see clouds in Cold Harbor besides, you know, like that blue cloud ship, but like white clouds or like mist or whatever, I never really saw it. Seducers! Wonderful! Hello! I'm here to fuck your shit up. Oh, Harvester! Hello! Oh, the other companions are here. I just noticed them. A Titan? Get over here.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come and what we've accomplished.
Here we are, Vestige, in the belly of the beast, and each of us carries within us an oblivion of his own making.
Courage, my friend. That is the most important of all virtues. Courage is not a lack of fear. Rather, it is the realization that there are things more important than fear.
Another Titan. Balefire, the Implacable Guardian. If Varen knows what we did to stop Windmill, I doubt Molag Bal thinks we're not a threat, considering we pretty much hurt him with the light of Meridia. Well, here we are. I don't know why stream keeps delaying. Weird. Very odd. Hi, Bun Bun. What a fucking egomaniac Molag is.
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This must be where Molag Bal torments those who displease him.
Is that Manamarco I see? Wait a minute. Aura?
My friend, I never thought to see you again. Please, end me. Put me out of... My friend, I never thought to see you again. Please, end me. Put me out of my misery one more time.
Why should I? After your betrayal, why should I?
For my family. For what I once had on that cold little island. I deserve this, I know. But please, I'm asking you as a friend, let me be ended. Thank you.
Look there. Is that Manamako?
It fucking is. How's it been, buddy? Duchess of Anguish. Oh, hello.
You did this to me! Sai Sahan, my love, let me out, would you? I promise you an eternity of delight.
Vile seductress. You have earned your place here.
Yeah, she has. And then I saw another fun name. Hold on, where are you? There you are, you Daedra worshipping fuck.
Halef never thought to see you again. What are you doing here?
I'm here to stop your master's plot.
Then you need Halef. She worked at the master's command for years. Quiet, careful. She knows things that you want to know.
Why would I ever trust you?
Think of the things we did together, comrade. Our hunt for the traitor, fighting the Dwemer constructs. Remember, Halef, your friend.
You betrayed the guild and wanted to stop our goal of destroying the Dark Anchors. I won't free you. You can sit here and rot. What other fun names we got? What other fun names we got here? No more? Oh, hello.
My brother's keeper. Here to taunt me in death, as you did in life?
I'm just here to look.
Get out of my sight, mewling cow. You chose my milk drinker of a brother, ended my quest for rule, and now the prince has me, all for breaking the bonds of brotherhood. Go!
Enjoy your fate, Orcthane. I only released Aura for the fact of she was grieving for her family. She needed some sort of way to release her anger. And it wasn't a good way at all to, but she deserved to be released. The others, though, these other three motherfuckers, they can stay. They can all stay.
You come to gloat at my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
You're still alive.
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless.
Why is Moloch keeping you here?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
I'm here to defeat your god. Take my soul back.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
Then lay here well, knowing that I live.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with the delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Courage, my friend.
I'm not releasing him. He betrayed the companions. He plunged all of Nirn into chaos with the soul burst. I'm not releasing him.
Molag Bal is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath upon the wind.
And he's a dick, exactly. I don't know why that's even an option. Why would you want to free that man? I mean, Ara Earthturner, yeah, I agree with freeing her. If you end up killing her. Because, you know, she pretty much got manipulated with her grief. But, like, the others? In him? No. No. They knew what they were signing up for. Fuck them. Including Aleph, that fuck.
There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare
What do you suppose
ritual.
this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision. Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Zara and Sai and Lyris are all willing to give up their lives for this.
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
How can I choose?
I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back. The harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
Is there no other way?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
What sort of power should I expect, should I feel?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
I'll hear what each of them have to say.
I see that look in your eye, Vestige. And I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor. It would be a fine death.
You sound confident.
You live each day as if it were your last, as I have. Eventually, you will be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I have always known this. I have always been prepared for it.
Do you really want me to choose you?
I once swore to protect my Emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Nor can I ask this of Lyris.
I already know my decision.
She is more important to me than she will ever know. Please, give me this honor.
I need to check on the others.
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we?
We have.
But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive, so... maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
These have probably been the best months of my life. I regret some of my decisions, but the adventures, I don't.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they would die for. I know that now.
You're still young. Still have a long life ahead of you.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again in Sovngarde. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
I need more time to decide.
Remember Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
What did the Elder Scrolls say about this moment?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
But what if I make the wrong decision? The wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Varen, I choose you to sacrifice yourself.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
No, not that Emperor. Well, there's no other fucking Emperor.
We'll never
They're all
forget
fucking
you, son.
dead.
Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine
The Empire was already doomed, Bathwater. What the fuck are you on about?
Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept
I
this
am the
offering and imbue
Shaitan.
this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Don't stop now. We'll take care of things here.
No time for words now. Get moving.
Fucking what? No fucking way. Okay, I'll take it. I have the Emperor costume? No fucking way! That's fucking incredible! No fucking way. Molag!
Your continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel.
Molag!
What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me? The dark machinations of oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend.
Let me destroy the fucking wall.
Your anguish will be legendary, even in oblivion.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. It is the fucking just the instant killing. I know. It's just God's chosen. How do I get across? Do I just jump? Like, what do I do? Am I gonna grow fucking wings or something? What? What was that? Okay, it's not wings, but I'll still take it. It's not wings, but I'll still take it. This is the coolest fucking quest in this fucking game. Yes! I am the Blade of Kine. The will of Agaton.
Still you fight on? You nothing for your own existence?
The Wandering Stendar. Molag!
You are less than nothing.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Sacrifice of courage? No fucking way. No fucking way! Yes!
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am
6.9 million health?
Lord of
Holy
Domination.
shit! Yeah, I guess fucking what? I'm Keen Bjorn. Son of a mage and a fucking hovel.
What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god?
Yes, I fucking do.
still here. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal
There is
torment.
only anger in this man's brain.
Gabrielle is right, and I have all of eternity to reap its harvest of life. Death comes for you, all children of the Mungus of Black Wings.
No. Show yourself. Leave my bear alone. Ow. He's almost fucking dead.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Come on. Where did he go? You bitch. My bear is still attacking him. What? What? No fucking way.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
No, fuck. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. It's me.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Meridia.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
What happened to Molag?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
And the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
He took the amulet with him.
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
Did we succeed? Is Tamriel safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
And what of my companions?
Gone forever. But their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
And me. What about me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
Where do I go from here?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
The other alliances.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Can you send me to the Harborage?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Aye. Send me to the Harborage. That was fucking awesome. Holy fuck. I have no fucking words. That was fucking awesome. Cadwell?
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait. Where is Thorn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
Honor and faith to you always, my friend. My part in this is over.
Oh, hello there. Surprised to see me? So am I, so am I. I do get around, don't I? I haven't the foggiest idea how I do that, quite honestly.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
So what now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
Where will you go?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Will we all see each other again?
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
I'll give you the cask. Farewell, my friend. My battle sister.
So, this is where our roads diverge.
I heard you and Lyris are going back to the Abbey.
For a time. There is much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news
That old
of our
butt fuck buddy Pav.
Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
Aren't you going to chase after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Yes?
I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually, I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Then I hope we will meet again on the road someday. I might need a Redguard's help.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
I hope so. Farewell, Sai.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Cadwell.
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
You asked Meridia to pull me out of Cold Harbor.
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
I suppose it was a good trick.
This is delightful. World saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly.
I'm sorry, he's an agent of Meridia now?
You know, that Varen fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end, didn't he? He's still with you, you know. A part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then. There's just one bit of business left.
I'm sorry. Did it just auto-complete my fucking... Hold on a fucking minute. No fucking way. No, it didn't auto-complete the soul magic. Wait, no, it did. It did. It fucking maxed out. No fucking way. Meridia is far from terrible. Pretty good, really. I know, but she's still a Daedric prince. Wait, why did it say product available? Fuck, I should have checked that more thoroughly. Let me guess. Upgrades. Bag space. No, that's not what I want. Outfit slot. No. No. Skill lines. Yep. Soul magic. Cadwell.
I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
What should I do now, Cadwell?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
Help me. What are you talking about?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But, fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I'll do it. This will be something I most likely do in my own time, as the other alliances are going to be for their own respectable streams. This will be their own thing. That will be their own thing. Each, as I have stated before, will be their own respective series, essentially. Because I'm going to be making I'm going to be putting each of the Alliance's VOD, each of the characters' VODs, into their own playlists. So later tonight, or this weekend, I'm going to be going effortlessly through my videos and making the Scald of Keenbjorn, or something along the lines, you know? But, yeah. There we fucking go. Soul Mage Maven. I don't want that to be... I don't want to use that personally. I like Pact Hero. The Saga of Keenbjorn. I have something... What is the... Parts of the Oblivion's foes. What the fuck? Do you imagine? What the fuck? Saga is a very Nordic word. Yeah, I might use that. Then I don't know. It really depends. But stream's not over tonight. Why? Because there's a couple things I want to do. I want to go through the Vault of Madness. I want to do the Cyrodiil. I want to do the Cyrodiil dungeons. I want to get the other dungeons as well done. The part 2s we have been waiting for. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Stone Falls, Deshaun, Shadowfen, the East March, the Rift. That is just the beginning of Keenbjorn's adventure. That is just the beginning. However, the other Vestiges stories, and yes, I am saying other Vestiges, as I think all 3 of the Vestiges exist. We have the Vestige from the Ebonheart Pact, the Vestige of the Aldmeri Dominion, and then the Vestige of, well, the Daggerfall Covenant. I mean, to me it makes sense because, you know, how else are the other, like, villains of the other, you know, alliances going to be defeated? Certainly not by them. Certainly not by the commoners. As rude as that sounds. But Keenbjorn's streams will probably happen after the special stream this Friday, because this Friday is the stupid fucking serves useless gun. What the fuck? Not worth saving. My fuck. But there are many things. But what was I saying? Fuck, I had a thought. Oh, yes. Them and their pathetic lords are deserving. Okay, I need to think. Thank you, Path. But this Friday will be a special 12 or 24-hour stream, depending. Along with the weekend, actually, as well, going to be consistent streams of Elder Scrolls Online as anniversary to 1 year as an affiliate. This Friday will be 1 year as me, an affiliate, being able to extort all of you for money through ads. No, I'm kidding, not extort, but that's a joke. But I will be stewing the Daggerfall Covenant 3 days straight. 3 days straight. Take out a loan. No, please. Please, no. But, in all seriousness, the story of Keenbjorn will continue after a little bit. You need to save your money for yourself, 1. And 2, the Keenbjorn saga will continue after a little bit. After the tale of a certain Telvanni, and, of course, The Odyssey of a man in Daggerfall. I will not be telling you his name, but I'm pretty excited to start the Odyssey of my Daggerfall Covenant character, and that is what it's going to be called. I will give that little spoiler. It is called an Odyssey. His name will be left unsaid for now. Dick Daggerfall, famous porn star. Let's go to the Vault of Madness to go pick up the quest. Oh man, hi Bun Bun, hi sweet baby, hi sweet thing. Get some pets from Papa. Because let me check the timeline. I gotta do the other dungeons. I want to do the other dungeons tonight. So let me find the timeline. I will not be doing... I will be saying this. I will not be doing Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood on Keenbjorn because they do not fit his character, like, at all. So I will not be doing those on Keenbjorn. However, I will be doing those on another character. This character that is coming up, I will be doing them because they fit his character more. Primarily the Thieves Guild, but still. So let's see here. First is Vault of Madness, Fungal Grotto 2, Darkshade Caverns 2, and that's it. Let me find the quest here. Ooh, wait, I also need to do the fucking... I need to do the wrap-up stream for Cold Harbor as well. So, that will also be a thing eventually. My Architect. Gastel...
Tearing your soul out never fails to amuse me, Gasto. I'll return it to you, eventually.
Let me in. Let me in. Ah. Let me save him real quickly, and then... And then I'm gonna queue up after I get the quest from him.
Please. I need you to kill me.
What?
Destroy this Shriven Husk. Please. I'm free. Thank you. I've lost track of the days. I feel so hollow.
Who are you?
I'm dead. In life I was called Gasto Chamron. And you are trapped here, with me. If you'll lend me your strength, I'll show you the way out of here.
What is this place?
These are the Vaults of Madness, constructed by the Mad Architect. It's an eternal prison for his enemies. For me. I cannot leave until I am whole. A harvester has taken my soul. Find it, defeat it, and we'll leave together.
I'll defeat the Soul Harvester then.
You could be the key to my escape.
What happened to you?
I was an artisan. A rival of the Mad Architects in life.
Is that all?
I suppose. I find the lack of a soul makes me a little... lackadaisical.
Is that even a word? Lackadaisical? I don't know if that's a word. Dungeon Finder. Specific dungeon. Let me find it here. Vault of Madness. Am I gonna get... Yes, immediately. Fuck yes. Thank you. Come on, just one last DPS. Note Lugana. Lugana Soul Reaver, drain Gestal, harvest his essence, but leave him alive. I want his torment to be as endless as oblivion itself. I want him to know the true fruits of his labor. Damn. What did Gestal do to piss off the Mad Architect? Oh, I can't even... Okay. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Yes! Loading in immediately. Awesome. And after this, we'll go do Fungal Grotto. Oops, sorry, Bun Bun. Sweet baby. I didn't mean to push your carpet a little bit. I'm sorry. And then Fungal Grotto 2, which I wonder is what happened. Ah.
You doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
Tearing your soul out never fails to amuse me, Gasto.
Minerva?
Eventually.
Minerva. Art Kane, the cake connoisseur.
Please. I need you to kill me.
All those within will.
I'm free.
Just gotta go. I also gotta go, like, dismantle shit after this and sell, because my inventory is almost full. So that is another thing I actually need to do before Fungal Grotto. Hello, Gestal.
You tear away the architect. Algunas.
Ow. Oh wait, let me go.
What a foul... By the 8! Having your soul...
How do we get out of here? Where are they? I'll free him.
Gastos, I've designed structure.
So Gastal was a part of the architecture or something here? I don't know. I would love to be able to learn his story, but man, if he's getting tortured for, you know, being here, makes sense. Or something, I don't know. That's a flame atronach. Gotta go free his friend. You're not who I'm looking for. You're who I'm looking for. Come on.
Serene, I've brought help.
thought I would never be free. Gasto, you look good, considering it's been ages.
It has been. Are you well?
Hardly. I think we've made a mistake.
I regret nothing. Look at what Duthale's become.
We've created a monster. All these souls he tortures for the Daedra.
Don't ever! Duthale the Mad Architect did this, not us.
Ah, their friend was the Mad Architect. And so we're freeing his friends to deal with the Mad Architect to fucking, you know, stop this bullshit. Gotcha. I'd love to be able to experience the stories in these dungeons better, but the problem is, well, people going fucking on ahead just to clear it, which is fair, but man. Ooh, please don't fall. There we go. Oh my fuck. Kill Grofdar. Come on. Ow.
That was a nightmare.
And now, my dear, how do you fare?
Gasto? I'm fine, thanks to our friends. Is this an attempt to escape?
There's a chance, my dear. There's a chance. If our friends here are as powerful as they seem.
Your plan is to fight the Architect directly? Haven't we done enough to him?
Have we done enough to him? He's tortured us every day since our imprisonment. You think his actions are just?
No, but I can understand his anger. We ruined him, Gasto. I'm glad to be... The only thing left is to defeat... I would take back what I did. I stole designs from him. After Serenus...
Justify anything.
Oh, they stole his designs. That's why. He was their friend and they fucking stole his designs, I think. And now he's just like, fuck you, I'm torturing you for life, which is, yeah, it's an alright reason. How the fuck? There we go. What the fuck? Guess just managing the instant kill. Holy fuck. Yeah, I definitely gotta go back to the antiquarian after this to go sell or go salvage and such. The Ancient One. Not even a cool name, just the Ancient One. Iskra the Omen. Hello, you're a fucking Titan, aren't you? Yep. Hello, Iskra. Alright, all that's left now is the Mad Architect himself. Vault of Doom.
I hope you're not skittish about heights. That's a long drop.
That is a long drop. Oh, tits in a basket. Am I... Please don't fall into the land. Oh, please don't. I was mere feet from falling into the fucking... onto the ground and becoming a paste. Red paste. Oh, he's become a lich. And non-talking at that.
My minions will tear you asunder.
There we go. Fragment of Madness.
He's gone. He's gone. But nothing's happening.
Seems the Mad Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place, mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Gastal.
We're free. Had I tears to shed, I would weep.
What will you do now?
I hoped your defeat of the Mad Architect would allow us to pass from this plane. Seems that was not the case. We'll have to determine a new course of action, but we'll not trouble you with that. You have my thanks, friend, for everything.
I hope you manage a way out of this. There we go. Mind of Madness completed. You defeated the Mad Architect. There we go. Okay, I need to go to the antiquarian right fucking now to go salvage because my fuck. Because I need to scrap and yeah. Also move my desk a little closer. There we go. And afterwards, it's time for Fungal Grotto 2. And then Spindle Clutch 2. So let me go swap to my crafter. There we go. Just scrap down all of this shiza. Lightning staff, precise training. Okay. Actually, are those the last two things I need? Hold on. Maximum health. It's not terrible. Are those are the last two I need. Awesome. Blood Red Brogans. Shoes of the Worm Cult. Stibbins' dress shirt of the prisoner. Reduce the cost of sprint. That's interesting. Oh my fuck, I have so much shit. Oh my fuck, I even have the complete set for some of these, I think. Nope, not that. That I have the last 3 for. Damn, okay. Good shit. Rattlecage Girdle. Mola Garunda's Girdle. Bulwark of the Citadel. Actually, nah. I'll get him on another character. There we go. Oh, speaking of crafting, I need... There we go. There we go. Let me go to Autumn's Gate. I'm gonna go... Wait, am I... Yes, okay, I am on the right build, making sure. Outside, and then I need to go to Riften to go scrap some amulets. And then afterwards, we can go to the next 2 dungeons that need to get dealt with. Oh, Riften. Beautiful, beautiful Riften. It's been a hot... Actually, no, it hasn't been a hot minute. I was here yesterday, or earlier today. And also Tuesday, because I just kind of grinded a little bit Tuesday. Mainly just, materials. That's it. Yeah, I really just... Oh my fuck, those final quests. I kind of wish I picked the option of... Because I thought it was like an actual question that would lead to more dialogue, and I could pick that last one. But I should have gone with, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nern, because that's more in line with Kienbjorn. But my boy, he's evolved! I need to go to the crafting area.
Did you hear? They finally freed Fort Morvenskar from Kilgore Orkthayne's troops.
Hello, jewelry station. I just need to scrap you down. Aelid's Last Hope. I actually want to lock you. And then scrap these down. There we go. Alright, I want to go... Stonefalls, Fungal Grotto 2. So last time we had to deal with goblins and the Dre King here. There was a cult of Mafala, I think it was? That wanted control? Yep, spider cult.
Aid me. Torch it.
I gotta really do some damage here. Oh wait, I was supposed to go talk to him.
Quickly, come here.
Defender two blades.
You need to leave this place, stranger. It will soon be crawling with Daedric shadows. We've been in conflict with the spider cult for days, and it appears they have won.
What happened here?
The spider cult recently attacked this grotto and wiped out the indigenous goblins. They control this region now. The Fighters Guild sent my men to investigate shortly thereafter, but our ranks have been devastated.
By cultists?
These are like no spider cultists I've faced before. They can turn flesh to shadow and sedition to loyalty. They've amassed a small army of shadow soldiers, ensnaring innocent people to their cause. This region will soon be overrun.
I'll deal with them.
You must have a death wish. Very well, that's madness I can use. What to handle first? I need to know how the spider cult is indoctrinating their victims. If you can free my captured guildmates up ahead, they may be able to share some insight.
What happened to your guildmates?
I didn't abandon them, if that's what you're asking. We were ambushed, and a dozen of us were killed in the opening moments of battle. I called for a fighting retreat, but not everyone made it back. I was the only one.
What enemy did you face?
Spiders. Lots of spiders, and their handlers. They wield strange magics, blessings
Oh right, I
from
still gotta
afar
go do the other
that
two
enshroud them
dungeons in
darkness.
Cyrodiil, fuck.
Their army consists of enthralled travelers as well. Innocents made loyal to the cult by the power of the same magic.
What is the spider cult?
They're Daedra worshippers, specifically of Mathala. They've been enthralling
yep.
travelers moving through the grotto and turning them into beings
That
of
might have been
darkness
our
loyal
fault.
to the spider cult.
Prayer of the Resolute. Sendar, God of Mercy, grants strength and unifies his resolutes. Oh, it's a prayer. May actually see Imperial Prison. Yeah, I'll do these two. Darkshade Caverns. Fungal Grotto 2. Oh, immediately. Awesome. Probably because it's so late at night and people are getting home from their jobs and shit and playing. Hi, sweet baby. So I actually have to do 4 more dungeons. Come on. The husk? I don't know what the husk is. I don't know what that could possibly be.
I need aid.
Buffalo's Fang. Oh, that's a giant spider. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Hello there. Swordmaster Ranarwa.
You arrived just in time.
Are you alright? Okay, I guess
I
not.
returned.
She'll go return to her post, I guess. Yeah, the people that contracted us last time were fucking spider cult, so I'm not surprised.
By the ebony flame, I will end you!
Yeah, by the ebony flame. Shut up. You will not be the first of the Daedric Prince's followers I will be killing. I have already done the Worm Cult, and many more. You are just on the chopping block next. Come on, what happened to that instant killing? Ow! That'll lay me up. Don't know why it didn't let me up. Obsidian Warrior? What the fuck? So they probably fed all the goblins that were here to their fucking spiders, I won't lie. The mud crabs were easier than this. Oh boy. Ah, fuck it. Just go. Sirana's spider. Cyrano's the shepherd.
You'll pay for that in flesh.
You'll pay for that in flesh. Shut up. Come on. Oh, there's one last spider. There we go. Spider. Oh, you know what? Yeah, probably best to just, yeah.
Heal me.
Heal me immediately dies. Oi, focus on me. What are you doing? Focus on me, shitheel. We are doing almost shite damage on this, I won't lie. Come on. Sorry, are you trying to heal by eating yourself or something, huh? Oh wait, get over here. There we fucking go. Oh, the dungeon doesn't end there anymore? Okay, so just continuing on as normal. Got it. Gregor Dark Dawn. Hello there.
Scythian husk is a holy stone, not fit for your filthy hands.
Yeah, no. Sorry, man. Oh shit, he just drained my fucking magic up. Where is he? Oh shit. I can't use a single spell on him. Got it. He is fast. Just run.
Go around.
Or not. Okay, so we have to backtrack, essentially. Oh, shit.
The entrance is the only way out of here. Use the side tunnel.
Oh, side tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Go, go, go.
Such corruption. Let's end this now.
Kill Villa Theron.
So you're the ones killing. The stone belongs to my mistress.
It's
Mephiles.
you again.
Return
Hello.
it and your death will be
That's the
swift.
lady that hired us last time. Oh, there she is.
Powers, quick! Use it to protect you.
Come on, please. He just loves teleporting. He just loves fucking teleporting, don't she? Trophy, Spawn of Mephala. Mephala.
You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends.
You are a bag of miracles, my friend. We are fortunate the cult did not enthrall you, though perhaps your will would have overcome them anyway. As for the obsidian husk, I destroyed it while you did battle with Theron.
How did you do that?
I disenchanted it. The second blade in two blades refers to my magic. I don't always get to put it to use, and I prefer not trying that again. Fortunately for us, you were here to handle Theron.
I'm glad.
May Daedric cults always find roads to you, so that I don't have to deal with them.
Eh. Hold on. This. Gained a skill point. Awesome. I'm actually gonna head back to the, Undaunted to go turn in these quests. Because you got some quests to go turn in from yesterday's, stuff. And then I think one of them's Spindle Clutch today, so I'm gonna grab that as well. After I turn them in, because... Thinking here. It wouldn't let me because it was from the same, person. So I was like, ah, fuck. I gotta wait. Back to the Sean. It's been a while. Not really, I was here today as well. I was here earlier today as well. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty, let me go talk to them. Actually, get on my fucking mount. Spade. There we go. Maj.
You're back. All finished knocking some sense into those loony spider worshippers?
Hi. The leader's dead.
You ever wonder about the way these summoners think? I have a problem in life. I know. Daedra will solve it. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Aye. Me either. Me neither. What of my reward?
Cultists are some of the peskiest vermin to be rid of. Your cut will reflect that. Take your key and return tomorrow. We'll find you something more exciting than clearing cobwebs. Nice work today. Spindle
What's the
clutch.
pledge?
There's always this.
Great.
Aw.
Give me that. How many keys am I away from getting? 6.
You do not howl or claw at your face. Is it possible you bested the vaults of madness, Undaunted?
The architect is dead.
You have impressed me. To travel beyond Nirn, best a menagerie of the foulest Daedra, lost no part of yourself in the struggle. This is what it means to be undaunted.
You honor me, Galarian.
What more is there to be said? Your actions speak for themselves. Let mine do the same. Take your key and your cut. Seek me again. There are more deeds to be met with deeds, not words. You have done well.
What's
City
the pledge?
Of Ash.
Oh, no. There we go. I got some geodes. I got a new trophy. One. Let's see here. I need to recharge you. How's my armor looking? Looking fine, looking fine. Alright, I'm gonna do Spindle Clutch 1 in my own time. Because right now I want to focus on Spindle Clutch 2 and then both of the Cyrodiil dungeons. Because those are 2 dungeons I have not done yet, and I should do them. So, let me go... Let me go, yeah, go there, now. Gonna go to Spindle, oh wait, no, it's Darkshade. Wait. Where is Spindle Clutch? Oh, Spindle Clutch is in... Wayra, is in Glenumbra. Okay. So I need to do Darkshade Caverns 2, not Spindle Clutch 1, because I've already done Spindle Clutch. I need to figure out what to eat after this. Oh my fuck, I'm hungry.
Are you a miner? What in oblivion happened here?
Who are you?
I'm Shatasha, a Dwemer specialist from the Mages Guild. I was supposed to meet Nervina Selos, the proprietor of these mines here at the
Nervina.
entrance. Instead, all I've
Oh wait, no,
found
that's
is
a different
dead
person I'm
Quama.
thinking of. What are you meeting here for?
I was invited to survey some Dwemer ruins that Nervina claims she discovered within the mine. Looks like they dug up other things too, judging from these corpses. Will you help me find Nervina? It doesn't seem safe to go alone.
I'll help you. I'll lead the way. But first, let me... Darkshade Caverns 2, immediately get in. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Pauldron of the Drow Slayer. Oop, there we go. I'm in. Hi, sweet baby. Papa will give you pets soon, okay? Papa's hands are just kind of sweaty. Oh, that's a lot of Quama.
Some sort of contest. Something's wrong here.
So what did happen here, I wonder? Because last time we cleared it up, transmuted mine. What? Ow.
Why would they attack us? Don't they know we're here to help?
They were breathing in some sort of fumes. Or something. Something about a bottle? I'd read more into it, but we gotta go. The Fallen Foreman. There we go. Gotta go quite a long way. Actually, no, Nervina's down this way. So we're actually closing in on her. Closing in on her, I believe. They're peacefully with the Quama? Something is definitely wrong. Wait, they're also transmuted. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make one bit of sense.
Mara, look at them. Someone's going to have to fight through that. Something has altered this Quama.
That would have to be us. Oh, Nervina.
Stay right here for tactical reasons. I have full confidence in your ability to handle this.
Thanks. Those dwarfs. Oh, what? Sedating scrib. Oh, hello. Hive Lord. Ow. Fuck. Come on, please. What the fuck is my screen? Come on. Fucking,
Hey.
there we go.
A little help here.
Are you all right? I was sent by the Mages Guild to help.
I know. I'm the one who sent for you. Did me a whole lot of good. About time someone showed up. Have we met before? Yes.
Yes, we have.
You're the one who caught that rat. Turva.
You mentioned Dwemer ruins in your message. Where might they be?
Further down the tunnels, beyond the door. That's where the Kwama first broke through.
We have to get there. I'd like to see those
Give me a
ruins.
minute to catch my breath.
You sit there. I'm gonna go with them. Grobel the Transmuted.
They're the most docile.
It's the Nets. They're the most docile dies. We gotta go through them. There we go. Transmuted Aelits. Oh great, there's 4 of them, I think. No, there's only 3, never mind. Come on. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. They fucking accidentally led them out. Outside of the combat area, and so now we gotta fucking kill them all over again. Oh, come on. Come on, please. There we fucking go. Oh my fuck. Warble with a transmuted. Fucking giant netch. Oh, a bunch of netchlings. Wonderful. Nature Slayer achievement. Oh yeah, so this is when I get a Hunter Green die unlocked. Can we get proper DPS on this thing? Holy fuck. There's so many netchlings. Where the fuck? There you are. Oh, he's immune. Yeah, he's immune to me fucking locking him. Okay. To aggroing him. Great. That's a fucking mechanic, I guess. Please kill him fucking quickly. I don't want to deal with it anymore. It's at 300k, please. Please collapse onto the ground again. This motherfucker's annoying. Now. Please kill it now. There we fucking go.
I think the engine is the cause of what we've witnessed here. Legend has it that the Duemer left weapon bombs sensitive.
Oh fuck. Fucking dwarves. You're fucking kidding me. This is a test of my fucking patience. This is a test of my fucking patience. There's so many. In we go. Adine's Rocks fell. Oh, so he died from rock falls. I'm sorry, what's his name? King Richard Sanchez the Third? That's a fucking... What? What the fuck? Giant fuck. No. I remember now from that one fucking dungeon with the fucking brother and sister. They're like, oh, I hope it's not a giant dwarven spider. Meanwhile, what the one room was a giant dwarven spider with this? This is fucking ridiculous. What is it doing? Engine Guardian. That was terrifying. That was terrifying.
I felt the magic of shockwave from here. I take it you destroyed the engine.
It won't trouble the mine any longer.
Thank the divines. I don't even want to think what might have happened if the engine's affliction had spread outside the caverns. Thank you for your help. We can handle it from here.
Of course.
Barring any more attacks from the cavern wildlife.
To oblivion with Kwama Egg Mining. I've worked out a deal with Shatasha to rent the ruins to the Mages Guild for research. If that lost city is as big as she says it is, I should be well off for quite a while.
What happened to the mine when I left?
Utter tragedy. When my Kwama unearthed the Dwemer ruins in these caverns, an illness afflicted my miners and the Kwama.
Illness?
It awakens feral instincts and ferocity. The result, as you've seen, was chaos. The fighting that ensued unearthed a host of Dwemer constructs that gladly joined the fray, and the mine became a battlefield.
Okay then. You brave the dangers of dark shaded caverns. You brave the dangers of fungal grotto. Awesome. Let me... Now it's time for the Imperial City prison. Leave instance. Alright, next is... How much inventory space do I have, by chance? Let me go see if I can go sell and scrap real quickly.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Sword of the Viper. There we go. Ooh, is that one of the last gauntlet pieces? Is that the... No, it's the second to last. Damn.
The right.
There we go. Let me sell these, but I want to keep that one. There we go. Oh my fuck. 116 poisons. What the fuck? That is wild. There we go. Alright, next final 2 dungeons for the stream. Imperial City and White Gold Tower. This external district of the Imperial City houses the quarters of the Imperial Legions, as well as the Imperial Prison itself. The city sewer passes beneath the prison as they drain toward Lake Rumere, but they're inaccessible, of course. We'll test that theory.
Burn them. The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
Hold on. Where is the quest for this? Oh, the bun flopped. Sweet precious baby. Where do I... Defeat the Overfiend. Okay. So you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Dungeon Finder specific quest. Where are the prisons? There you are. Immediately. Awesome. That's what I like to see. And then afterwards, where's White Gold Tower? There it is. Daedric Shackle Trophy Vault.
Burn them. The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
What is this? Shackle Vault. I don't know what that does. But time to do some fucking Dremora killing. Tattered note. Daedra have overwhelmed the prison. Oh, Lyra. Hello.
A mortal wandering here of its own volition. And it can fight. A daring soul.
Hello, Lyranth. How to help you? People trapped. I'll handle it. Who is the
He was
Overfiend?
like you once. Mortal and small. But the...
So, Lyranth is here. There's apparently... Okay. Awesome. And there's something called the Overfiend. I clearly should have done this at a earlier point in time.
Intruders! The flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed.
Come on.
Lord Warden, aid me!
There we go. Oh, hello. Harvester.
The flesh sculptor is your next target. Go. His laboratory is just up ahead.
There we go. Hello there. There's a bunch of prisoners here. Libertus Axilla. Well, they'll all be free soon. Fucking harvesters. Get rid of it. Down below! Oh, it's the sewer. Accessible, my ass. Dead Daedrats. Oh, joy. They're resurrecting the Daedrats. Oh no, Dread Daedrat. Oh, not Dead Daedrat. Dread Daedrat. Ew. I thought that said dead. Like resurrected. I don't know. No, there is no halting. We're getting through here, whether you like it or not, and that is disgusting. What the fuck?
And you brought me these mortals as kids,
You're still blushing when we stick your head on a pike.
If you want wrath, then
Wait, why is he invincible? Oh shit, he's killing inmates. What the fuck? No! I have to wait for the oh my fuck, what? They're not gonna be able to... accept. Why isn't it accepting?
How dare you! Open wide! Men of boil your blood! Accept this gift and bury it! It's strange, and I won't be denied!
No, thank you. Please die. Thank you. Imperial fragments.
Between us and the Warden.
Oh, that's a lot of inmates. Now we gotta get the fucking Gravelight Sentry, and then finally the Warden. Then this place is done. Way out, I will unleash my spell and crush the eastern wall. I was a former guard, and I can say with certainty that the caverns beyond are the most direct route out.
Help.
I'm free, thanks to you.
I can't believe it. I'm free.
I thought I'd never escape.
You're welcome.
Eviscerate them.
Eviscerate them. Immediately watches as his fucking watcher gets murdered. What does that say? Wandering Brotherhood?
There is no escape from this place.
There is escape. Fuck you. There is because I said so. Ooh. Alcahest, gimme. Yes, we are going the right way. Sorry. I accidentally walked over. Oh, I did it again. Hi, Bun Bun. Hello, baby.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
I do see that they had to put like a temporary like block shield or something onto the Watcher, so that way players wouldn't instant kill it and they could call reinforcements. I do find that pretty funny. Kill the Gravelight Sentry can do. Yeah, they gave it like a shield thing so players wouldn't eviscerate it. They knew what they were doing. Oh, there's still one more left. Whoops, my bad.
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
You've allowed them far enough! Fail here, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
Ow! Come on. Why can't I attack? There we go. Please, thank you. Wait, where's the last dude? Oh, is this the last one? No?
Now kill the intruders!
Oh, this guy. There we go. Oh, gotta go kill flesh abominations next. Okay. Alright. Battered note. The note was wrong. There's no way out. Just more Horvers. Why won't they kill you? Horvers? Necrotic Horvers? What the fuck? Oh! Ew, I hate that. They're already like giant ticks. Why do they have to be like covered in pus? Ew. Ew, I don't like that. Back in, fun fact, back in middle school, I had a fucking paranoia of ticks. Absolutely just paranoid of them. I'm gonna use my heavy attack. There we go. Generate some more stamina. How's my inventory looking, actually? 134. Okay, we're good. Come on. Give me that. Oh. Yeah, no. Nope, be aggroed on me, please. Just be aggroed on me, mate. Come on. Hat of the Scathing Mage. Huh. Hello, Bum Bun.
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. The way out is ahead, past the last cell block. Let's see how you handle the Warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
These traps are nothing. These traps are absolutely nothing. They're just like whole circles on the ground. Like, huh? Let me through. Oh, okay. Levers, right. Got it. So she doesn't like French astronauts. Fun to know. My FPS is fucking dying. There we go. The Lord's Warden Templar? Come on, gather up all on me. I'm sorry, are you healing yourself? Fuck you. Fuck no.
Is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
Lord Ball frowns on battle amongst his servants, but now he's beginning to have a mortal of your strength back for her.
Go. Oh, that's the Warden. It's another Titan. Yeah, dude, you're getting melted. What? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
My shadows will continue with you. What did Lirot promise you? I ain't that rich. There are no spoils here but death.
Hey, I'm doing this for myself, mate.
Their souls will serve me unendingly. Impressive! Watch your step!
Not again. There we fucking go.
No! I will not suffer this!
Suffered it. Now you will.
Oh, I can't even loot them. Ooh, chest. That's the loot. There we go. Ward Lorden Dusk.
The Warden is dead. His prisoners freed. What fun this has been. You've done well for such a fleeting creature. I have found a new and very slight respect for mortal kind.
So what's next?
You live to fight another day. Treasure it. I have much work to do. Someone's going to have to look after this prison for Lord Ball. This trinket is for you. I've infused it with the animus of the great Lord Warden. Take it and go.
Oh, thank you.
We're through here, mortal. Your presence is no longer required. It would behoove you to leave, in fact.
Tell me, why would you want to attack the Warden?
Long ago, he captured the animus of my clan, sealed them within the armor he wore. Today, I did the same to him. My clan is free now, free to return as Daedra do. Don't you know retribution when you see it, mortal?
What happens now?
What more do you want, little mortal? You've won. Broken the Lord Warden's power. Lord Warden. What an absurd title to give yourself. But it's time you left. This prison still belongs to Lord Ball, and someone needs to run it for him.
What is the Daedric Shackle Trophy Vault? What is this place? I'm only just, I am but curious. I'm just curious. It's quite literally fuck all, it looks like. I won't lie. Yeah, it's just fuck all. Huh. One more dungeon. And then I'm done for the night. White gold tower. White gold fucking tower. Hi, sweet baby Bun Bun. How are you doing? You okay? One last dungeon. So now, got his head. That thing's head. Actually, kind of want to put that in the antiquarian. And her head. Awesome. Okay. There's a lot more busts, though, that I gotta get. Alright. One last dungeon. One last dungeon. White gold tower. Can I get in immediately? No. I want to do the white gold tower, please.
The difference is, when have you ever known me to be wrong?
Yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. A few more moments, then.
Silva Tharn?
You're finally here. Oh, you stink of blood. But I thought you'd smell fouler with everything you've been through. You'd think I'd be used to it by now.
What are you talking about? What?
The relic is an Elder Scroll, sequestered in the library of the White Gold Tower. It's surrounded by minions of Molag Bal, but they can't get to it. Not yet. We hope to get to it first, but we need you to take us through the throne room to reach it.
Who are you exactly?
I'm the last of the Moth priests remaining in the Imperial City. And with me are Empress Regent Clivia Tharn and her personal guard.
Where are the other Moth priests?
Tending to their studies, I'm sure. Elsewhere in the world, Elder Scrolls and the Daedra don't mix.
So why is there an Elder Scroll still here?
I left it here before the Daedra invaded. Not carelessly, on purpose.
Why?
You'll know more in time. Come, let's retrieve it.
If that damn Moth priest doesn't get moving soon, I'll move through her. Get going. Maybe she'll follow. We need to take the throne room first and foremost.
You do resemble your father, especially in tone and voice. She does resemble her dad. That's terrifying. So now they want to retake the shit from Molag.
The priests made us wait all this time. For you? I expected an army. I hope you know what you just signed up for, stranger.
Stay out of my way, Imperials. Green Emperor Way. Oh. Actually, first time I've been here. Funny enough. Never been to the White Gold Tower.
The eternal night of Cold Harbor will consume all that you know. Flank! Now!
Curious how they managed to recover from this here in the fucking Imperial City. Well, we gotta fight him. He's massive. Ow. Come on. Oh wait, get over here. Pretty, kinda. I mean, it's an end of the world event, but hey, pretty.
Thrones belong to Molag Bal now. Your verdict is death, like the mortals before you.
I just need to keep building up my stamina. Come on, please die. There we go.
We make for the library, and from there, the Elder Scroll.
Huh. There's a throne. go. Need to get to the fucking Elder Scroll.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Can do. What direction? Hold on, I'm confused. I don't know what direction to go in. This place is kind of confusing. Okay, this way. Hello there. Gotta recover the scroll. Lower Elder Scrolls library. Don't know why she would just leave the scroll here of all fucking places. Like, why? What's the purpose? Do you really want the Dremora getting their hands on a fucking Elder Scroll? Crematorial guard. Kinda looks cool actually as a Daedroth. I've never seen a Daedroth wear armor before, so I'm just like, okay.
Hold! The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
The Elder Scroll!
It's not ready! Don't touch it!
The scroll is mine! Kill them all! As you wish.
This fucker. Fucking went behind our fucking backs. This is why you don't trust a fucking Tsar. This is why you don't trust a fucking Tsar. Never.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong.
Never trust the Tsar.
Find the Empress Regent.
Oh, even the fucking scrolls told you she was gonna betray? You're fucking kidding me.
Empress Regent, I arrived as soon as I could. How can the Imperial Legion
General
serve Your
Valerius,
Highness?
I need you to spare me a regiment of your elite.
Aye. Of course, but for what purpose? Imperial City is crawling with danger.
Just a single regiment. Have them report personally to me. I require the utmost secrecy about this. They will serve in your name.
As you wish, Empress Regent.
This bitch. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill Tharn's daughter. Is it his daughter or his niece? I don't remember.
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed!
There we go. The Daedra are coming! Can I please destroy that? Maybe? There we go. Oh, my bear's dead. Where? Okay, this way. Damn, holy shit, how did they manage to repair this?
General, I'm certain that you have plenty to do today.
My officers reported requested Legion members directed to your personal service. May I ask why? Do you intend to feed them to the Daedra as well?
Mind your tone. I already apologized for the incident. I am no strategist, but your men did not die in vain.
I won't grant this request.
It's an order from your Empress, General.
With all due respect.
I know it's a personal thing. Wasn't your daughter
What a shitty of a woman. Really hope I got to kill her right now. If I get to kill her, I would be quite happy. We have another fucking person of the Tharn line. There we go. Find Slivia Thon.
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. On your guard! Foes approach!
It is some kind of beautiful in like a eerie, like, apocalypse way. In a very odd way, it's beautiful.
You turn the tide. We push on.
Oh, there's a Titan.
Stay calm. Everything you see.
Yeah, we still gotta kill it, lady. And it's dead.
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
You underestimate me, wretch. I will burn your very soul.
She says wretch in such a fucking profound way. Like, holy shit. She gives the word wretch her own fucking personality.
Attack the rifts. She calls her allies.
No, to run, mortal. How much can you endure succumb to flame and shadow? How much can you endure?
Ow! I can endure quite a bit.
Death won't stop me.
After her. The time has come. You must face her before she slays us all.
Gladly. Spiderlings. And a ceremonial guard. Fuck me. Push. There's a note. Oh, there's one last fucking Daedra. There we go. Investigation note. Guild's orders, speaking stones.
Empress Regent.
Oh.
These troop movements, they're nonsensical.
They are necessary. The waterfront district must be defended.
Tainted turquoise. Oh, that's all three.
That district holds no strategic
On the
value.
first of the month as well.
These
Damn.
men to die for nothing.
Why do you continue to oppose me?
Why do you insist on playing general? I must refuse this, Empress.
Then the Elder Council will hear about the extra postings. Your questionable command decisions.
Get it.
I want to put an axe to the fucking Empress. Empress Regent.
Approach, Featherly.
No, I didn't want to fucking talk to him. Put your fucking shopkeep away, please. Thank you.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the White Colt. Lord Baal, I have the Elder Scroll. The flame
Molag
of the
Kina.
winds.
I'm fucking dead. I don't know what just happened. I won't lie. Please, please, please. Does he have another daughter or something? Ow. Oh, I didn't block. Please revive me. What in the raid mechanic bullshit? Fuck you. Molag Kina is fucking dead.
The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
White Gold Tower Vanquisher. Oh. Ah! Oh, hey, it's repaired! And, oh shit, the obverse is gone.
I'm sorry you had to face her alone. I read in the scroll there would have been consequences for me had I gotten involved in that battle. Had to time that portal just right.
You did well, priest. What happens now?
Tomorrow is the first time in many years that I won't have anything to do. No tasks, no duties, nothing prophesied anyway. Have you ever had rot meth? I've always wanted to try rot meth. Oh, maybe a trip to Valenwood is in order.
Well, whatever rot meth is, I hope you enjoy it.
White Gold Tower belongs to the Empire again, but there's much work left to do. Where has the true Clivia gone? Oh, I must speak to the Imperial generals. They'll be interested to know a Daedra has been leading them. So many questions left to ask.
How do you know that wasn't the real Clivia Tharn?
She has called on my order many times. The Clivia Tharn of recent days is not the woman I knew. We must find her. Daedric invasion or no, there will be a struggle for the Ruby Throne without an Empress Regent. And that would mean more blood.
You don't sound overly concerned about her well-being.
When one has spent a good deal of one's life staring unblinkingly into the cosmic beyond, all but the strongest connections seem ephemeral.
And
she yelled at my cat once.
Really, Bun Bun? What did the scroll say about Clivia?
The scroll stated the Empress Regent was a shadow of herself, that she would become an enemy to her own people. It didn't say she was a Daedric minion of Molag Bal. Perhaps it's time for another reading.
I thought you were blind.
Not entirely. My vision waxes and wanes, as my day of final reading is yet to come. Let's hope the scroll's meaning is different now, or at least clearer.
How can the writing be different?
The text on every Elder Scroll is fluid, reflecting the changing nature of reality itself. They're like cats. The final section of this particular scroll beckoned me to action, refusing to change no matter how often I read it.
What did it say?
It was blank.
That's a scary thought. Pillar appears in hues of splendor, searing, pinpoint, Akat. The song comes with Keenbjorn. That doesn't make any sense. Many ways of walking. What does walking have to do with anything? It splits into a number of walking ways. Only 8. The imposter must dance upon the tower. The notes must ring. The time must be to naught. The song comes with Keenbjorn. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. That is all 5 of the dungeons I wanted to do tonight. Oh my fuck. Oh, I didn't mean for this to turn into an 8-hour stream, but it did. Okay. Okay. I will do a recap here in a minute. I need to go dismantle some shit. Primarily some rings first, and then afterwards, other stuff. Let me see here. I need to go here. But man. Oh, I love those. Let's see here. Ooh, wait. Go over here with yourself for an ally you get. Ooh. I'll keep that for now. Oh. This was the finale I was hoping for. Fucking something just really awesome.
I sell to the nobility.
But let me go here, dismantle a bunch of shit, and then I will do the recap. Hi, sweet baby Bun Bun. Let me dismantle a bunch of shit. Like all of this. Oh my fuck. Lightning, precise training, deceive. Oh, that's healing. I kinda want to keep that. Whatever. I can always get another. Is that the last healing one, or no? No, it's not. Dismantle all this shit for fuck's sure. So that's a good resource grind, though. There we go. That's a bunch of good stuff. And got the head of Molag Kina. So, let me do a recap. So, in Cold Harbor, we took on the Chasm and dealt a swathing blows to the forces of Daedra, further opening ourselves, going through and further opening ourselves to the Orchard, where we braved and resolved the threat of the vampires by having them help us in the coming battle. For now, they are free of Molag Bal at this time. Then went and saved Stibbons again, but this time from Dramora, that used illusions to make an Alakir desert illusion and hide themselves as Alakir, and the bones of the many revelers that came before partied with them, but put an end to it for now, and saved Stibbons. Then here, we defeated the Lost Fleet Admiral and set the crew free, and met a good old friend, Captain One-Eye, who hopefully freed the souls of our ancestors and all the crew there, hopefully. And then we took on the Reaver Citadel and secured it against the Daedra, dealing swathing blows with mages and Fighters Guild. But things would turn dire here at the Endless Stairs. We lost many, took on many, took the Lamia as our companion and dealt critical blows, went through puzzles and more, and ended here. Where the groundskeeper revealed to us as Meridia, and we took on Molag Bal, his forces, and the rest of the plane meld. We ended the threat, or Kienbjorn ended the threat. Him and the other vestiges ended the threat, I'll say, actually, because that makes sense considering what I think. But with that, there were many costs, including the life of the last Ayleid, the last one, the king, a servant of Meridia. But with that as well, we took on Molag Bal fully. We sacrificed Varen Aquiliaros, set our Earth Turner free, and let the others that don't deserve saving rot. Because they didn't deserve rest after betrayals against humanity that they did. The many allies that's helped us, we put an end to Molag Bal for now, banishing him from Tamriel. And Kienbjorn and the other vestiges reclaimed their souls, becoming the heroes of Tamriel and their respective factions. But that's not the end of Kienbjorn's story. None of the vestiges' stories. Because, well, the other dungeons, the other parts of provinces, all of it. It's just the beginning, really. The next time I stream Kienbjorn, which will probably be for a hot minute, besides the finishing up Cold Harbor, it will be going into Craglorn, I believe. Yes, going into Craglorn, which is here. I've never been to Craglorn before, so it will certainly be an experience, I hope. But, oh, yes, also, we took on the, Kienbjorn also took on the Vault of Madness and defeated the Mad Architect finished up Fungal Grotto, defeating the Cult of Mafala, and securing it for the Fighters Guild. We defeated the automatons in Darkshade Caverns, and now the Mages Guild have control, or are leasing it out to Naveira, and are learning whatever they can from the dwarven machinations there. And took on the Imperial City dungeon, clearing it out and killing the Warden, and then braving the dangers of the White Gold Tower, where we faced off against a false Clivia Tharn and killed one of Molag Bal's daughters. I think it's daughter, I don't know, her name was Molag, so probably. Regardless, saved the Elder Scroll there and put an end to the Plane of Verus. And thus, most of the threats done from Molag Bal have ended now, almost. Any stragglers will be cut down. But, again, that's not where the story, ends still. No. It doesn't end here. Next time I stream Keenbjorn, it will be finishing up Cold Harbor with its delves, and of course its dungeon. And then after that, it's going to be a hot break from Keenbjorn as well, because other characters are going to be coming up. Like this 1 year anniversary, I'll be doing Daggerfall Covenant, and then at another point I will be starting up the Telvanni character. And also at some point the Aldemary Dominion characters as well. Also an additional Daggerfall Covenant character as well. That also. But I think that's the good recap, yeah. I fucking love the ending. Being in the Emperor armor and taking out Molag Bal with the fucking just... Oh, and then the glowing sword at the end? Oh my fuck. Oh, it was so fucking cool. I loved it. Oh, I can't wait to experience that over and over again, because that is one of my fucking favorite parts of the Elder Scrolls finale now, because that was the first time, again, I ever completed the main quest line. And fucking worth it. Fucking worth it. That was so fucking good. Oh. I love that. I also need to do a Cyrodiil stream at some point of just like kind of going around Cyrodiil and discovering shit. That's also another thing I need to do, because I've never really explored Cyrodiil before, so I might leave that up to either a Daggerfall Covenant character stream or a Keenbjorn stream, or all of it, really. It really just depends, because there are different perspectives. I'll probably do a Keenbjorn stream of it eventually, because there's a lot. There's 18 delves, 46 fucking sky shards as well. But that's it from the bear. Because, yeah, again, this Friday will be the 1 year anniversary stream of Affiliate for me. And it will probably be either a 12-hour stream, maybe a 24-hour stream if I feel it. It really just depends. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If you chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100. And we are currently at 88. We are 12 away. But, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I will see you all this Friday. Guten Nacht, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time it may be for you all. And I'll catch you all, yeah, Friday. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light so you can die in the dark. Kind guide you, Akatosh preserve your soul, and Stendar make you forge well. Farewell. I don't know, I just decided to fucking do that last part. You know what? Actually, let me see who I can raid. Who can I raid? Is Relic streaming? Is Relic streaming? No. Faye is streaming. Ooh, she's streaming Oblivion. Yep, we're raiding her. Oop, hold on. EAU Foundation raid. EAU Foundation raid. Molag Ball can suck these balls. Let's go. Farewell. I'll see you all Friday.